Uh, Discord is active. Okay. And now for the boring linking stuff. That. Wait. No, that's not how I do it at all. Uh, okay. Now I can do it. Oh boy. Yeah, this is boring. Or no, wait. Finally managed to get Metroid Dread. Just by the way. UPS decided to deliver to me. Oh, for God's sake.
Played the game before and not need his help.
Hey,
Yeah.
everyone.
Hey,
Hey.
welcome to Fallout 3 chat.
Yeah.
I forgot about doing this part.
Yep, you forgot to actually stream. Getting some feedback on your end.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Did you make a tweet I should retweet?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the music there.
Okay. Okay, that should be good. Well,
I mean, that should be blood.
but blood is good.
Better written. The blood is good.
Gotta love that blood.
Blood, blood, bloody, blood, blood. Anyway. Is the sound working on this?
I'm not hearing it right now.
I'm not hearing any in-game so.
I was hearing like
Weird.
the Musketeers song, like da 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 da, like or something that sounded like that for a second. Then it just stopped.
All for one and all
Audio
for
setup.
one. Muscular hounds are always ready.
Hold on.
One and one for all, helping everybody.
Weird. Maybe if I
Um,
quit and come back.
All right.
Tune in next time, everyone.
Oh yes, I was gonna say, while we're on this, I was playing Fallout 3 earlier, and yeah, just Moriarty sucks, and the fact that the first
Moriarty
time you
does
get to,
suck.
it's just give me $100, like 100 caps to learn about your old man, and it's like I literally don't have that. Then you visit him again, and it's like, oh, that's 300 now,
Oh,
because you obviously you want the information, and you didn't agree to my first deal, and it's like, sir, you're making me very like I have a baseball bat
so
that
I
is
messed
about to
up a
have your
little
name on
bit.
it.
I was
Huh?
supposed to write this to the thing and be able to get that. Oh well.
Right, what to the thing?
Meanwhile, there's Gilbeast
Where?
right
There's no
there.
stream on Discord.
What? Oh,
We're not seeing
Seeing
it.
it. We can't actually see this. We're just talking about Fallout because, we
We're
weren't
not
seeing
seeing it.
anything. And yeah, Moriarty is like you take it, and most of the time we'll shrug and go, who
okay.
cares?
Yeah. All right. So we're under the water.
Yeah, I was supposed to get that. Ride this
And
to jump onto that to get it. Now I can't.
oh, oh,
Where's my guide? I have a guide for the secrets.
that's fair. That's fair, especially for. I know, like older games, especially like this, tend to be, and actually we see it from the first episode. They can tend to be a bit annoying with how well hidden secrets could be, and potentially, having to get them in order.
And yeah, there is a secret in the episode 4 of Duke Nukem where you have to know to use the jetpack to fly up to a specific part of a building to get secret.
Lovely. I'm
I
guessing you have
remember,
just the fuel for it, right?
And hey, a new weapon.
I remember there being like an old Doom map making guide where he said, remember to just like tag part of your level as secret so that when people get to the end of the level and see you don't have 100% secrets, they'll go back and play it again.
Oh, so just be a
God.
jackass to your players.
Around it. It's just, no, don't do that.
Did Sandy
Yeah.
Pearson write that?
Very likely, yes. I don't actually know if he did, but Hello, Andrew Dizzy. You're just
Hello.
in time for us to talk about Doom map making, Fallout 3. Anything else?
Blood?
Blood, blood, blood.
This is actually a really good long range weapon. Oops. Yeah, if you don't have a target, you hurt yourself with it.
No.
Whoa.
There is an alt fire to it, but it uses all the ammo. It's pretty strong.
No.
It'd be pretty funny if Moriarty always asked for just slightly more caps than you had.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Just every time, just
Well,
like
now you've got your 300. I actually want 500, and it just keeps escalating for the whole game. Even after you've got like millions of caps. This one's 200 more.
Well, at least we can grab that this time. Alright.
nice. Tommy gun.
Gilbeast. They're pretty annoying underwater, but not hit scanner bad. I'll leave them alone for now. Oh yeah, and that iceberg hit the ship and it exploded.
Oh wow. I wonder if they're saying anything in actual line or whatever, or it's just like nonsense or something. I'm a bit more in favor of it probably being just nonsense.
It's probably.
Oh wait,
yeah.
it is nonsense. In the credits for the end of the first episode, there's someone's credited with making up the cultist language.
Yeah.
They do what in Undertale and Deltarune? Make up a cult language?
Explode probably.
No, probably the item that costs just slightly more money than you have.
Oh yeah, that.
Which is either a Sans or a Temi thing. Sounds like them.
I don't remember anything like that.
I mean, I think Sans would probably be the one to have something like that.
Yeah.
Like, and it's just like a waffle iron or something. It's like, it's the ultimate tool for a human like you.
There's like no legitimate way to get it. If you cheat to have it, you'll probably just go, I was kidding. That's all.
Yeah.
Which sounds like something we do, so yeah, sure.
Yeah. There is an item like that in Diablo. That exploded, by the way.
You know, I've never actually played the first Diablo. Only the sequel.
The town in Diablo 1 is in the sequel.
Oh yeah, but it's raised to the ground.
Yep.
And I think, is that what?
And the kid who was voiced by Izzy, who was selling you expensive stuff, is dead there. You can take his leg. Peg leg.
Oh. Delightful.
Oh boy.
No, this is slightly off topic, but I need to look up.
Not on topic at all this whole episode.
Okay, you're right, but
Yeah,
at some point I should. I was gonna say at some point I should look up about like how these maps work, because everything's 2D, but like everything you're climbing up on is just like very good tricks of making you think that you're moving in three-dimensional 3D plane.
This is a room over a room. It's pretty impressive back in the day.
Yeah.
Yep, Doom legitimately couldn't do that. They had to cheat their way to do that whenever it came up.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's really fascinating to think of when you actually think about it instead of just like enjoying the process. Like, oh yeah, this is just a lot of 2D things, like everything on a 2D plane, but a lot of neat tricks to try to make it, look like, everything's 3D. Especially here with, rooms over rooms and all that. It's a bit more, like, impressive that it's like, oh wait, yeah, no, that, like, jumping up on a higher thing, you're just, yeah, huh.
Yeah, moving stuff. This stuff moves.
Yeah. And that iceberg explode. Not the ship, I guess.
Guild Beast are annoying.
Yeah, and it's loud.
They're about as annoying as gargoyles get, but water.
Yeah.
Actually, when they're over land, they're just pretty weak. They can't really move all that fast.
Very nice. Headshots don't do anything, right?
Yeah. This was before
Yeah.
that.
Yep, no locational damage.
Yep.
Honestly, it's a long time before we started consistently seeing locational damage in shooters.
Wait, that's not doesn't count?
Honestly, couldn't say when that started.
Oh.
Ah, crap!
Oh,
Definitely wasn't a thing at this point.
yeah. Also, are gargoyles not human enough for the voodoo doll?
I don't know. Voodoo doll
I guess
usually
Just
works
very
on
fast.
enemies. I'm guessing.
Lined up right.
Yeah, I'm guessing the target is too small. Or it moves too fast. Need dynamite for that. There's some dynamite.
Yep.
And it's above us. Annoying when it does that. That crap.
Goodness.
Well, time to get a secret. I should have like another item when getting this, but oh well.
Just leave and try to ignore these
Oh, that's ice.
terrible fish. Oh no. The world's going black. Oh no. You're about to drown, aren't you?
Nope.
Oh.
I live, bitch.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Nice. Oh.
But yeah, both Fallout 3 and New Vegas, like, definitely let you, if you know what you're doing, you can just walk to a much a lot later part in the storyline and it actually all still works. It just
Yeah.
goes, okay, sure, you already know this, whatever. Presumably you can do that with some of 4, but... eh,
4 sucks.
yeah.
I mean, I like the idea behind the weapon customization in 4. Like, that's
I like
honestly
the
really cool.
concepts in it, but they didn't really manage them that well.
Yeah. Like, I think they had a lot of ideas for 4, but didn't know how to really
Connect them.
make them. Yeah, because, you know, there's a settlement building, which was, like, it's kind of its own weird thing.
Oh
But-
boy.
Like, it felt kind of out of place, because unless the game is focused on building settlements, then
And the thing is,
Yeah.
like, it's just good enough that you can see the potential there, but it doesn't quite work.
yeah,
And it's like, wow, a whole game around, like, building and protecting settlements out in the frontier of, like, the post-apocalyptic wasteland. That could be a cool thing. And then, of course, they made Fallout 76, which was that stripped to the bones.
yeah. That the original, like, oh hey, there's gonna be no NPCs, and it's like, oh, but also you basically kill some. Like, I know one of the like kind of enemies in the game are just like they're kind of
Oh,
glorified.
whoops. I missed this.
Oh,
That would have been helpful earlier.
yeah. I was gonna say, they used to be like coal miners. I think they're called like mole men in the game. And like, you see them like with, sometimes carrying like music or like doing other things. It's just like they're not mindless or anything, but like they're definitely like, fucked up from the radiation, and like that's fair. And it's just like you just kind of mindlessly kill them, and it's like, oh, you could have done something interesting with that, but like, okay, sure.
Yeah, that's basically all of Bethesda's stuff. Could have done something interesting with it. It's honestly why mods are so popular for their games.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the fact that they do have a lot of mod support is actually pretty tight of them. Like there's a lot of companies that are like oh, you gotta mod our games, eat shit and die. But like,
Oh, you mods.
oh, what the hell is that?
Games.
Spiders.
Jail for you. Jail for 100 years.
Years.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Nintendo.
Oh, you make another Metroid 2 remake? It's kind of funny, there are actually multiple official remakes of Metroid 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Dread, by the way, recently.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
UPS finally decided to give it to me.
Nice, but yeah, no, it's just. Oh, I was gonna say, like Bethesda, they have some weird things. Like, the Elder Scrolls has some like, has some. There's some neat things in there, but it's kind of its own mess of, uh, inspirations and what things they bring together.
I wish for a spray can.
Ah, so we're using the high school technique of having a flamethrower. I remember teenage boys with their Axe body spray and a lighter.
To be fair, Axe body spray is pretty lethal.
Yeah, imagine modding the games, you take out the lighter and you just spray Axe body spray on people and it kills them.
kind of like how Monster Energy drink was in Death Stranding.
Oh yeah, there was like
some monsterism.
God, that's still bizarre to me. Like, 'cause I kind of I didn't like the fact that I guess it was more funny than anything that that Death Stranding, Kojima Productions, like their first big, their first game after forming from leaving like Konami, and it's like here's you have a magic canteen that filters
Oh
water.
dear. Yeah, this is what
And-
red spiders do.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. If it's only one and there's no enemies,
Yeah.
I can imagine it being worse.
Yeah, it's like those Half-Life 2 zombies, the head crabs that deal poison damage and puts you 1 hit point for a while. If
Yeah.
there's only those in the room, you're completely safe. Locked.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Guns akimbo.
You have to do some platforming to get
Hold
out
on.
of here.
Time
Oh,
for
wait.
2 cans of Axe body spray.
Oh god. 2 cans of Axe body spray.
Toucan?
Wait, can you? Can you platform out of here?
Yeah, that's what that's up there for.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. I think I kind of used up my opportunity for guns akimbo. Oh, you know what? No, there's underwater stuff.
Oh god. What? Game? Oh, I forgot that they could actually get up online. But they're dead now.
Yeah, they have arms and legs.
I mean, not everything that has, doesn't mean they can actually walk on land, well. Okay, that's a weak argument because it's some sort of demon thing. But,
Yeah, they're not walking on land that well. You see, wasn't much of a threat there.
Are there still any under
Yeah.
here?
You're just looking around in this full-size diving suit with you.
no, I still
Pumping
love.
all the air out by hand before you dive.
Forgot. Eh,
Why were you search? Oh yeah, to get enemy kills.
I
Yeah,
think
I forgot about
that's a
that.
secret. Yeah, that was a secret. Stream health? D- Not that.
That's strange.
That.
Right, speaking of modding, now I'm just imagining
Come on.
Fallout, but axe body spray weapon.
Fallout, but the AI is self-aware.
Oh god, those poor things.
For as
That-
little as one bottle cap.
Oh no.
This will pay
God.
dividends in the DLC, Gordon.
Well,
God. No, wait, that'd be great if that's Fox telling you that. This is like dividends in the DLC.
Actually, fantastic. Give me that series now.
God, that would be so good. Like, but also, gosh, that ending's still bonkers, and I still remember that like,
No friend, if you
4chan
care
post.
to go into that. No, you're going to talk about the post that, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, of just, you know, the fact that yeah, like you meet Fox towards the end, like it's optional, I think. Like I think you can just leave him there, but like,
Yeah, you don't have to recruit.
have to.
In fact, you can only recruit him if you've got good karma. So
Yeah, that
he's
makes
an
sense.
optional companion.
But
And
it's
we're
just like,
looking for one non-dog companion slot.
yeah, and the fact that you see him, and he's immune to radiation, and it's like at the end of the game you have to go in a radiated room and like enter this code, and you can't just tell him. No, you try telling him, and he's like, "I can't deny you your destiny," and it's like,
Yeah,
I'm going to
fully
die.
companions are immune to radiation.
yeah, there's two that are immune to radiation.
Isn't there a robot immune to that?
I mean, electronics do get fucked up by radiation.
Yeah, so fair enough.
Trent,
There's also,
yeah,
yeah, you can hire, what's it called, Karen?
yeah, Karen,
Karen.
he's a ghoul.
Yeah.
So it's just
So
like you can't
in
just.
this case, at least it's in character terms to go, ah, that's not in my contract, so do it yourself.
Yeah,
And if you're evil aligned, you know, you can still send someone else in anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if you're good aligned, you're not allowed to make any sensible decisions.
yeah,
You get
and
sort of conned because of course it does. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing in that plotline makes sense. And
Yeah,
it's all
Fallout.
just so they can set up the contrived dramatic. Do you send someone else in your place, or do you die for no actually good reason?
I
yeah,
like the final boss, quote unquote. That's really a stretch. But basically, I decided to kill him with the mini nuke launcher, and like I decided that the problems with the thing was my fault, and I decided to just go in out of a sense of responsibility. Now that everyone's dead,
I think I fired a mini nuke at the only water supply for the entire state.
now that
That's
everyone
my bad, everyone.
now that everyone's dead, I can get a good night's sleep.
This is now a House Flutter stream.
gosh.
Well, if you ever do stream House Flutter, you know, tell us. I'll be there for it.
Oh, I I missed the secret.
Oh. Oh, and
There doesn't seem to be the Fallout mods you asked about. There's a request on Nexus Mods for Axe Deodorant Weapon mod for New Vegas. For a stick of deodorant on the ground and forms a small black hole that absorbs enemies. It's like, you already got a spray can as a gun, you know, why do you need a grenade?
huh? Why a black hole?
I don't know, it only has the post preview. If I click it, it takes me to a completely different post.
Huh?
Turning that wheel blew up this part of the wall.
You know what, this might as well happen.
Whoa! Gilbeast. Oh boy. You can see how annoying these guys are.
Can you light them on fire?
Explosions ahead. You're underwater, how could you light them on fire? Axe body spray, isn't that? Well,
Thankfully.
yeah, I think everyone has the... Everyone relates to the, you know, teenage boys spraying Axe body spray everywhere and it's smelling awful.
So in the original version, in like the DOS versions of this game, pressing this button can sometimes glitch and send you back to episode 1 of and the second level of that even.
Huh?
Why is there a button that does that?
It's a glitch,
Oh,
like I said.
next level, yeah. It's the wrong next level set, I suppose.
Oh yeah. You know what? I can see that actually. Because of just
Presumably just copied from the very first level. And
yeah.
extended, or put two buttons in the same place, or any kind of... Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the the same episode, but it's supposed to take you to the second one in the set. But yeah, no, just second episode of the first, or the second level of the first episode. Like, you know what? Something there.
This water is surprisingly not red for being in the blood.
Yeah.
It is just surface blood.
Surface level blood.
It's first degree blood.
Oh god, not
Is
the
that...
gargoyle.
I'm trying to remember which way degrees burns go, but I can't, like, which one is worse, a first or a third degree one?
Third degree is worse.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, a new enemy, by the way.
Yeah.
Are they throwing? What are they throwing at you?
Butcher knives.
Ah,
They can also spit stuff at me.
they seem to be really good at aiming where you're gonna go. And they seem to be bullet sponges at this.
Yeah, this is not the recommended weapon to kill them with.
Just turns into a skeleton.
That animation only happens if you kill them with the voodoo doll. I just wanted to show that off.
Oh wow.
And those casings are going that way. Okay.
They're being blown away by the breeze.
Escaping.
Anyway, it usually takes 2 flares to kill them. Yep, there's that spin tech.
Delightful.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Nice.
Oh, but of course. Don't know why that guy was going that way.
You want to have some distance between you?
He's a shotgunner.
I mean, this is like a build engine. Build engine. Like, shotguns can still aim far, right?
Yeah. Early FPS games, shotguns were pretty good distance weapons.
Yeah, because they didn't do any of the extra math or anything to make it so that it would be shorter range. So it just you could shoot wherever.
There's a really funny thing in the original Deus Ex. Like, you could put extra accuracy mods on a shotgun and like max out your shotgun skill and then put the shot variance down to 0. So that meant all of the pellets you're firing from the shotgun, like all 20 or so, are in 1 point.
Oh wow.
So there's also another bug, which is weapons that have a laser sight always aim exactly where you're going with no variance. So you could have like a sniper rifle shotgun as long as you never went into aim mode. Like if you zoom in, it loses all of this. But if you're just pointing at people, it will obliterate them from halfway across the map.
Oh nice.
Although in fairness, like Deus Ex, like is a really good game, but also has a lot of weird bugs like that.
I remember this one part when I was playing where where I stealthily killed someone with explosives next to a guy who wasn't killed by the explosive, and he just didn't notice.
Is that the gap gun that you used?
No, it was like one
I
of those.
actually forgot to give it like. It makes a sound when you fire it, but doesn't make an in-game noise. Nobody can hear the explosions of the get gun, like the man-portable rocket launcher you can carry with you.
Yeah.
You can blast doors off their hinges with this. You can obliterate certain walls. You can, completely jib. How do you even say that? I've actually had to say that out loud.
Yif.
How?
It's pronounced yif.
You can yib people from across the map with this silent rocket launcher you're given far too much ammo for. And it's like, how is this a trade-off at all?
Yeah,
like,
you can.
Any skill points in it to make it. Like, it takes up a lot of your inventory, but you probably don't care.
Yeah, you can get it at the start of the game, even.
I'll take the get gun.
Goodness.
Poor deluded Paul is under the impression we're not going to be pointing this at humans.
And the non-lethal options in that game weren't very good.
Yeah, you got the baton and the prods, and that's about it.
Yeah,
and you can, do some other tricks like gas grenades, put them into the stun status, which means you can knock them out easily. But on the other hand, you should just be sneaking past them at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying
The
to
baton is basically the best non-lethal weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
lethal weapon, Dragon's Tooth Sword.
Hell yeah, the lightsaber.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I know, I still remember the weirdest thing about original Deus Ex's, like, baton is that, like, you have to hit them where the seams for the textures of their upper body meets the textures of their lower body, but like on their back. I always remember, for some reason, when I was playing through that as a young teen, like what I would tell myself to remember of having to aim for that specific point is I had to meet where the shirt meets pants. Because it's like, if you don't hit that like sweet spot, then you'll probably just piss them off. And like, oh no.
Yeah, it's not like you can't hit someone over the head to knock them out the baton. You have to specifically hit them, as you said, where shirt meets pants. Uh,
Like, it's just like, because you can tell
the
so.
game so much, but also there are so many hilarious little weird quirks to it.
Yeah. It's. Then again, you know, it was really like trying to do a lot.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's an immersive sim. It's one of the earliest ones that can really be called that. And, you know, it goes off spectacularly. It's an amazing game. It's beloved. It's just also very funny how buggy it is.
Absolutely.
And some of them are like just little oversights. Like, even if you take all the points out of pistol during character generation, because you start off with that trained, you still get to keep it trained. So you just have
Oh.
like a bunch of free points.
And the pistol is the
It's pretty
this-
powerful.
yes, this is destroyer of worlds.
The stealth pistol, when like upgraded, is ridiculous. I remember when I got into like a boss fight, I'm like, okay, there's no obvious way for me to like run away or anything. I guess I'll use my stealth pistol that I've been upgrading, and just in case I want to go lethal, and like, when I finally use it, I'm like, oh hey, this wrecks like
It
face.
damages the shotgun.
I remember looking at the wiki that like the fully upgraded stealth pistol can have like some of the fastest rate of fire and damage output out of all the weapons in the game. Just because of like some like particular, I think some particulars with it just allow it to do that, and it's just like, why?
Oh, and also there's two different kinds of TNT: the remote detonation and the mines.
Also,
Oh.
get proc spawns.
This is
Hopefully don't die.
this is useful for certain situations. It also has an
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, 8 HP.
Have I been in here?
Uh,
Guess that's a no.
hmm. Yeah, would Dynamite be your friend here?
Dynamite is always your friend in this game.
Shake hands with Dynamite.
Old Fire is throwing another bundle.
Oh.
But lol. Yeah, the answer is there's always another one.
Yeah.
I think I did that badly.
There's a scream as you just see this cultist flying through the doors. Fantastic. It's very slapstick almost.
That's why physics is in games. Well, that didn't work. That's pretty funny too. Ludacris Gibbs. Jibs.
Gifs.
Oh, that's a save where I already killed the guy. Gun.
God abandoned.
Well, I mean, we were the leader of Campbell? Sorry, I think that's the name of the protagonist of this game.
Campbell.
Caleb.
No. Huh?
Caleb.
Caleb. Caleb was, the leader of the demonic cult. So I think God is absolutely.
Was he?
Huh?
He was part of it.
Oh, he was part of it. Okay, I thought you said he was the leader and then betrayed.
He was betrayed by the leader, which was a demon.
Ah.
Chernobog.
Confusingly, also named Caleb.
Oh, those are just innocent people you're gonna murder and presume.
Yeah, because I have only 5 hit points. Give me your parts.
And they didn't drop anything.
Ugh.
Good for them for not giving you anything. And now you have 1 hit point.
None.
Sorry, I had the hiccups there for a moment.
It normally hurts being that close to a burning guy.
You're in 1 health. I don't think you can really afford it to hurt.
Yeah.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah. If you say so.
Ah, god damn it. Man, protagonists of these games are way more willing to jump into poop water than most game protagonists.
And
Yeah.
Caleb just voices, I'm weirdly into this the first time you do. Never comes up again.
Thank goodness.
He has a murder fetish, not that kind of fetish.
You sure?
Get it right.
I mean, he did. He was
Also,
like, "Oh,
jump in.
this is a pleasant smell." Like, with he being, it's because of his voice acting. It's hard to tell if he's being like ironic, like sarcastic, or like genuine.
Nope, no comment for that.
Ah, the human heart we keep in the garbage bin.
The bloody garbage bin.
Yeah.
It's like supposed to be the 20s, yet there are these things.
You're using your pitchfork on power socket.
Yep.
I almost wish the game would actually that feel like it'd be in line with the humor of this game.
You know, it would be a funny joke to do it once.
Yep. Would be funny. Not in real life.
Oh, absolutely not. But like in this game, yeah.
Caleb says, "Kids, don't put pitchforks in light sockets. Also, don't be a cult or I'll kill you."
I mean, he's killing plenty of people who aren't in the cult, so you know.
Don't get in between
Yeah.
me and the cult either.
I mean, you killed. You, you just annihilated innocent people who were kidnapped. Who, like.
Yeah, and they
They don't
technically were in
kidnap
between me and the
individuals.
cult.
No, they weren't. You killed the cultists in the room with them.
They were behind the cult,
Well, I also needed health.
so you needed to pull out their still beating hearts and eat them.
Yes.
Oh, it's just gonna be no, it's not going to be another long corridor of a train at the end.
Yeah, just spirit armor. Even though there's no enemies in this level that does spirit damage.
Does that carry over between levels?
Yeah, I'm not playing Pitchfork Starts, so.
I need a key.
Oh,
Yeah.
here it is. Now, see, that was being in between me and the cult. Although I didn't kill those guys, they got blown up.
Excuse me for a bit. You gonna check on something? Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure what is this anyway? What is its normal function? Because I don't think it's for killing people.
It's some kind of meat processing machine, you know?
I guess.
Like, that much is obvious.
And the next level. Is it this level that's the reference, or the next one? I think it's the next one, actually.
Okay.
Poke.
Yep.
That was unnecessary but fun.
Sure. Yeah, I never quite got how these guys' mechanics actually worked. Is it just like when you drop below half health, they pretend to die and then they get back up?
Yeah, something like that.
It's not like the Quake zombies who have to be hit for a certain amount of damage in one go.
It's more like Resident Evil.
Yeah, I've never played Resident Evil.
Well, earlier. Well, RE2 remake also had zombies that just will not die.
Yeah. I mean, Thief also had its zombies that don't die except certain attacks. That's a lot of thing. Yeah. Yeah, since we were talking about Fallout earlier, it's actually Oblivion. It's the kind of terrible game that I reinstall every so often and play.
Yeah, because it's
Never
hilarious.
I've never actually finished the main plot, but you know who has?
I did as sort of a speed run because I wanted to do
It's just,
a bunch of quests
yeah.
and DLC. And the main quest is impossible once you're past a certain level.
Yep. Well, mathematically.
I mean, you can cheat and make the character you need immortal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because enemies scale in a really bizarre way.
Yeah, and nothing else really does.
Since going to sleep means you level up if you got enough points for it, then never sleep.
Or sleep only once. Because you need to be at least level 2 to finish the main quest.
Yep. I think it's only really when you get above like level 20 or so that it starts scaling up to the point where they just instant kill a plot mandatory character.
I mean, it was pretty rough at level 5.
Yeah.
Because that's when, like, enemies that sort of reflect all physical damage back at you appear.
Oh, that could be a problem, yeah. I want to say that it's actually level 4 that starts happening, and it's brackets of 3 levels for that.
Yeah.
But I genuinely don't know. It's a very strange system.
Just looking at the secret list. Strangely, it lists the secret we got as like number 4 or 5. No, it's likely to be the first one you come across. Jump boots. I promise to not fuck up with these this time.
Yeah, just locking yourself out at half the level because you burnt all the jump boots charges. Oh, spiders.
Green spiders, they poison.
To be fair, jump boots are amazing, and they should just keep giving you more of them.
Yeah, it's basically the jetpack of the game.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. Yep, that was the doctor's bag. Come over here. Come on down. They get really annoying in later parts. That whole flying thing. Let's see.
Yeah, flying enemies in games where you. Well, in games that weren't fully 3D back then, sometimes had weird quirks to them.
Yeah.
Like it's almost fine in Doom, because that just autocorrects where you're aiming at.
Yeah.
But there were a couple of old Warhammer tie-in games, Shadow of the Horned Rat and Dark Omen, which were like real-time strategies. And in Shadow of the Horned Rat, there are flying enemies at some points, and they were so game-breakingly difficult to kill that in the sequel, Dark Omens, they have zero flying enemies of any type, despite the fact the engine can handle them, just because it made the already difficult game completely impossible.
Well, so if you noticed, the hedges
Yeah.
moved.
Yeah, it's a hedge maze. It does that.
Yeah, it's because we hit those switches.
Yeah. Never actually been in a real hedge maze. I don't know if that's actually the case in real life.
No, it's not.
It's not. It is clearly not. Most of my experience with them is from like TV shows or the movie Labyrinth starring David Bowie.
I shot through the gargoyle and hit the guy.
Yeah.
I don't think gargoyles can hit you if you're ducking.
Oh, that's good to know. Test it by ducking now.
It's flying. I think you can't just pitchfork them to death if you're ducking. I know there's a quirk with the stone gargoyles where that is true. Where- Come on, you bastard. Also, they had muscles. They had pecs. Nice. Leave my ammo.
Nice. Yes, I saw it as well. Ooh, very nice.
Oh,
Also, with these remote mines, we can finally blow up the tankers at the end of the facility. For England, James.
no, for me.
I need a key.
Yeah. So, Kill James Bond, the podcast, are finally on to GoldenEye. And of course, every time you refer to it, they have to say, oh yeah, this is the movie based on the game of the same name. Because they obviously know that's not the case, but it's funnier to say that.
Oh, that's so good.
And apparently,
Nice.
one just has to keep reaching for the spray bottle whenever any of the others mention Xenia. Because, yeah. Which, you know, in their defense, fair enough.
That's the lady with the P90 and grenade launcher.
Yep. The RCP-90 in the game.
Nice. Oh, GoldenEye.
Yeah,
That weird
GoldenEye
game.
is, like, in a lot of ways, it is the best Bond movie. I'm not just saying that because it's the one I grew up with.
Ah,
Oh,
Look at your health.
yeah, I know. I
nice,
said it earlier.
nice, nice.
You said it for your ammo. Did you say it for your health? Ah, it doesn't matter. Guns akimbo.
You learn the special technique of dual wield, but only for a limited
Apparently
time.
you're just carrying around 2 of every gun, but you forget how to use them.
Or maybe it's like a magic spell that gives you 2 of every gun. Like, that's the magic, you have another gun. Like, you don't get double ammo or anything. Like, that'd be really tight if you did. Like, because, you know, you have double the gun. But,
Yeah.
Double the gun, double the ammo, double the fun.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. I'll give y'all. I just now remembered I should give y'all a heads up that I'll probably be gone again to eat. I would think in like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell because like I think someone will be bringing home some food, which is like nice. I appreciate that.
Sure. Well, until then, we'll just keep talking about, well, whatever we were talking about.
No, let's talk about Get Down.
No.
The
Yeah,
one
the
song
Get Down.
that became popular from just videos of Golden Eye.
It's a nice song. It's just everyone remembers the chorus, which is yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Get down.
It's in Japanese. You're not going to be able to sing it.
Yeah, no, I don't remember like the words at all, but I know like about how it goes. Like, but yeah, it's just such a. I love those goofy videos of just like, and I just love the fact that it came from physically, messing with the game by just you flip the the console upside down while it's running, and just because flipping up the cartridge upside down, it flips out, and that's why the all the characters are like ragdoll, just that would physically mess with the circuits in such a way to do that. I don't know if it damaged or did anything else by doing that, but I just love the fact that that was like the key thing that people realized, like, oh hey, this is great actually.
Oh, wait, I did. That's not. I. What?
Huh?
I just got confused.
Oh, you're searching guide and you got.
Yeah, no, that's not Secret 4. That was Secret 1. The basic armor.
Ah,
Uh, oh, right.
you're
Invisible.
invisible. Another Guns Akimbo.
Guns Akimbo and. What? Hold on.
Is it a bit lower?
Oh, wait. Oh. It's actually over here. No, that's not it. What?
I hear something moving.
Wait, where am I?
No, wait. Oh, there was a lever, non-lever, something. Turning wheel.
Switch.
That same.
Also, lights under in a pool.
Nice.
This is totally the 20s, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be the 1920s. I keep forgetting that. Like the dynamite has that weird, like, thing for detonation on it. Pretty sure the 1920s and a half.
No. Oh,
We're
please.
about to get some
Kinda
weird.
demonic.
We're going to get some weird stuff in the third episode. That is very not 1920s.
I can't wait for the ray guns and plasma. Oh, what if you get a plasma gun, but it's fueled by blood plasma?
I mean, that would be neat, but the lightning gun is not fueled by blood plasma.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
Gold skulls.
Oh no. I love just barely hearing the chittering of the rats. Poor rat house.
Yeah, just installing a mod that makes the rats friendly.
That'd be great, actually.
Also, fire extinguishers. That's another 1920s thing that's not in this game. Or
That's
what?
in this game? Oh, yeah. When were fire extinguishers made? You know what? Let's go to DuckDuckGo.
The first version of the modern portable fire extinguisher was invented by Captain George William Manby in 1819. Consisting of a copper vessel of 3 gallons, pearl ash, potassium carbonate, solution under compressed air pressure. So it's been around quite some time. At least early enough to be around in the 1920s.
Oh,
Just not in a, very good form.
yeah.
Like modern ones for all their different types of extinguishers for, different type of fires. Just didn't exist back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this rat not knowing, like, drifting about.
Running in the 20s.
What? Great. Great. I haven't listened to that song in a while. I need to re-listen to it. I don't remember all the lyrics at the drop of a hat.
Hot tub.
That's shameful. Moonkey. Oh, nice. Health.
Another 1920s thing.
What?
Hot tubs.
You know what? Great. Now I'm wondering.
Oh,
now that
Andrew the Sea says, I'm reminded of the motorcycle skeletons from Castlevania 64.
those were so
Castlevania
good.
64.
That had a troubled development, but like
That was
the
only
motorcycles
Castlevania
still.
game that I ever actually owned.
Oh.
We got it for like £3 in a bargain bin, and it was probably not worth it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it wasn't a great game.
Yeah. No. Apparently, some of the first hot tubs were around in 4th century BC.
Well, I'll be
This
damned.
game is set sometime after the 4th century BC. That's fair enough.
And of course, Japan had on its end, and like,
Well, that's clearly electrical, though.
it's true. I'm trying to think, like, you know what? Like, that doesn't feel too out of place. Like, I feel like they could have, like, 1920s, like, they had radios and such, like, and like, electricity, like,
Hot tub be.
yeah, like, they could pull that off, right?
Like,
Like,
being in a hot tub.
same.
Yeah, it's this thing that's in so much media, and it's like, wow, rich people get to have these.
Yeah, I wish, being able to use a hot tub was a more common thing, because, like, I bet it'd be relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the sound of casually kicking a head in this game. is great. I honestly think they just took like a soccer ball or something, or maybe
Yeah.
a kickball, and just like recorded that for the sound.
So, interestingly, that effect is actually an unused power up.
No,
Yeah,
what
there's
was that?
the power up was some sort of cloak, and
Ah,
Glad they took that out of the game and replaced it with far superior beast eyes.
yeah,
I don't think you've ever actually used beast eyes for anything that actually needed it.
yeah, Beast Dice is so worthless. Like at least with like,
A lot of games seem to have that one power up that you're like, oh, what's the
what?
point?
You only counted 3 out of 5 secrets. I got all of them.
Come out, come out.
oh wow, that's rude.
Oh, I'm full on dynamite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you need to use up your dynamite, otherwise it feel like it's going to waste. This is how I think non-stop, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick save lurched a little there.
Nice.
So this level might be a bit familiar to some people. Not that.
You
What
said
did
it
that
was
explode on? Did it explode on some like scenery?
The
or-
wall.
Ah, okay. Cause I was for a second I was like, did they shoot it out of the air? Is this like
That
some
can
Payday?
happen.
Oh, lovely.
How did I miss? You might get a few references in this level.
Yes, Johnny.
the shining.
Ah.
What was that noise?
The shining.
Oh, I think there was a small child yelling in my house that I can't really do anything about, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not part of the level, it's just children
Children yell.
Children of the Corn.
I hope my niece is not a child of the corn.
Yeah, it was like Children of the Corn was like.
What was that even about, other than fucked up
Based
kids
on-
with fucked up powers?
It was based on a novel called The Midwich Cuckoos, which is about all of the women in this one town in England suddenly become mysteriously pregnant at the same time. They all give birth to identical blonde children who are some kind of hive mind. And
I'm thinking of a different one.
Probably the
it's
movie.
implies that they're some kind of alien creatures of some description that are going to take over mankind if just left to their own devices. The movie changes quite a lot of that.
I'm remembering this like Stephen King novel and movie
Yeah.
where there's this like small town like 100 miles away from everything, and all the adults are mysteriously gone, and there's just a lot of children, and like a couple just happens to come by, and well, there's something in the cornfield, some sort of monster.
I think that's a remake of, or that's a different, like, a remake of the movie or something, or another adaptation. Cause I remember there being like an older one, like Children of the Corn, and then like a newer looking one in like rental places, but I was too afraid as a kid to ever like watch those.
Yeah.
But I remember seeing those. Gosh, you know what? this is I keep saying tangent, but anyway, I kind of miss like rental places for
Oh, hang
movies
on,
because
completely wrong. Children of the Corn isn't the one that's in the Twitch Cookers. What am I thinking of? Oh well.
Huh.
huh, but yeah, like I mentioned rental place because I moved back in with my parents, like
My
back in
cat's
August.
meowing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's
and
Village Damned I'm thinking of. Oh,
ah,
wait, you were saying?
oh, yes, and like there was a rental place that was like staying up here for like I like 4 years ago. It was still going, right? It was still going pretty strong, but apparently sometime within that 4 years, like it closed down, which was a shame. Like I know there's a lot of people kind of like wilderness or kind of more out in like the country who have like satellite internet at best, which streaming like Netflix, whoever on that isn't the best. I think it's technically doable. It's just like probably not the best. Like satellite internet is a weird thing, but it's his own beast. That it's amazing that they have it as an option. It's just not you're not what's the joke people say? You don't have the fat pipes, as they would say. Your internet, yeah. There's only so much it can do. And I was like, no, I kind of like being able to just be in a store and just like look around and see some movies I'd like never hear of.
PRB, my cat wants water, and he's being
All
a
right.
huge idiot about it.
Mm. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's cats are great, but yeah, they can be silly. Also, yeah, no, it's just something about being in a place, just kind of walking around, seeing some of these movies that they would have there. Especially since like I remember when they first opened up, it was like sometime around or after Blockbuster had closed in the city.
Blockbuster closing was kind of the end of that as a concept, really.
Yeah,
See rental places after that point.
yeah. Also, I hope my niece isn't being too loud, and I don't have to go to
Right.
push to talk.
I'm only on push to talk because it doesn't always pick up what I'm saying otherwise.
Oh that's fair. But yeah, I was gonna say another thing about those like an actual physical stores that sometimes their inventory would be something you'd see things that it may not like be on like Netflix's catalog or just
Yeah,
like
there are a few movies I've had to actually like physically get a hold of a DVD of because I can't find them anywhere online, not even on not even torrenting.
yeah, like it's just like that sometimes where it's just it became a weird niche movie or
Yeah, it's just like weird, surreal Japanese horror movies that never got actual official releases in English. It's like fan subs and having to buy DVDs of. Yeah,
it's yeah. There's I know like
it's
actually
in rental places, yeah, you would sometimes see weird, obscure movies you'd never heard of.
yeah actually the rental place I was thinking of did have like a bunch of or not. I'm wondering if like in my head it felt like more, but I know they definitely had like several like obscure Japanese horror movies and such like
Me.
at basically all times.
Yeah, we know you're back because obviously you're playing the game.
Welcome back.
Hold on, my cat is meowing again. Want me to watch you?
seen cats and just like that movie, I guess.
No, I want to watch the first, I guess the recording of the musical that came out on like VHS like years ago.
Yeah.
Cause I bet that one's pretty good. And I
Yeah.
like, but gosh, the 3D, the CGI and everything, just a lot of things. For the new
And I
ones.
hear the movie just removes a lot of subtext and like well, I'll have to deal with that
What?
eventually.
Yeah. Did they open the door and just close it? It sounded like there's some infighting, which is good. Like, no, sure, enemies. Have some infighting. That's a tree.
Player can have little monster fighting as a treat. Meow.
Oh, nice. It got its foot.
Yeah, just a
Oh, no.
sec.
I just remembered. Okay, seeing that reminded me of the idea of like giving someone a hot foot, which sounds absolutely dreadful. But I remember seeing that from Tom and Jerry, which led to my mind remembering that there was a Tom and Jerry gotcha game. I think there
Oh
still is a
yeah,
Tom
I've
and Jerry
seen
gotcha
that, but
game.
it's the less said about it, the better. But yeah,
Like,
uh,
God, Tom. I remember loving that like show as a kid. That said, I know there's some like kind of I almost want to say errors, but it's just like some directors or I think or such that like didn't really care for it too much. I forgot the name of some of them. I I just remember there was like one during the 70s that was absolutely dreadful, and I
Yep.
forget who was like the creative people behind the 70s Tom and Jerry, but it's like I remember as a kid when I saw that, I was like, oh, huh. I thought I just always loved Tom and Jerry. Like, there's some I don't care for as much, but
yeah,
like, oh no, this one just sucks.
the long-running show is that eventually you have some version of it that just isn't as good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that 70s one where Jerry wears a bow tie. That's how you can tell it's bad.
Yeah, honestly, like I couldn't really say like if there are any like particular Tom and Jerry episodes that I really loved as a kid because I can't remember. There must
Uh,
have one.
no, I, I know there has to be
okay,
at
my
least one.
cat I have to deal with.
All right,
Uh-huh.
take
Because
care
he's
of the
being
cat.
a gigantic fucking.
Then again, I also know
What
that
is it?
feeling. Like last night, I was cuddling with. Actually,
You
no.
need me
Today,
to
I was
put you
cuddling.
up there? 'Cause you can just jump up there. Okay.
I
Well,
have to say today, I was cuddling with a cat, and
fucking.
then she got a bit too like anxious or like excitable, and she accidentally
Finish drinking that before you call me, okay?
like accidentally stabbed my lip a little bit with a claw. I'm like, oh, that said, we need to trim her claws, but at the same time, she is polydactyl and just has a lot of claws and doesn't like her claws being trimmed.
Yeah, my
But
cat
yeah,
just. Even when it seems like he's done finished drinking his water, he's not done.
gets upset when you try to replace it.
No, he just is done, and then no, he's not. He acts like he's done. but he's not. How did I miss that guy? Well,
I need a key.
oh.
Oh.
Okay, just gotta check back in on my cat.
Alright. How many calls does that cat that I was talking about?
Are
earlier
you
have?
done drinking water? Okay. Are you done? Are you done? I actually took 2 pictures of him yesterday with his tongue out
Yeah,
and sleeping.
nice.
Nice.
Love to see sleeping cats. Also awake cats. Cats are just good.
Cats are good.
Cats are the priority.
I haven't been on a proper walk at all recently. I haven't seen any local cats. But we should do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now when?
Should try to go for a walk.
I like how we're talking about this pleasant conversation while a horrible, gruesome murder is happening.
I mean, that's the stream.
Yeah. We're
It's
not
great.
like we're fairly chill people most of the time.
I'm not chill.
Yeah. I mean,
And he's calling for me again.
I.
Drink it. Okay, whatever. I have no idea why he called for me that time. He just ran straight to his box.
Sometimes a cat just meows.
Hey. And now he's in the room, but he's being quiet, thankfully. Hold on, I'll deal with you, cultist.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
He's now crawling on my body.
Oh.
And he's getting closer to the keyboard. Now in front of the keyboard, just sniffing my cup.
Oh dear.
Are you gonna say anything to the audience?
Speak to us.
Yeah, no.
Yes, speak to us, Prince of Felines.
Hmm. Please stop being in front of the computer screen.
Lean right into the microphone. Gives a meow.
Okay, now he's crawling on me again.
Meow, 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 meow.
No.
Meow, 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 meow.
This is fine.
This is fine. Also, I posted pictures of some cats in the general channel.
I've been posting music in the music channel, and it's all like initial D music or Get Down.
Nice.
Golden I mean.
It's a fun meme.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Gargoyles. Damn, to me.
You know, I really just don't like the gargoyles in this game.
And they don't
Just-
like you.
True. You know, they just take up so much to kill. And they just charge you. And sometimes you can't really do much about it if they're,
Secret.
too high. Oh.
Okay.
I should probably go check on something on the family situation or something, but so yeah, take care until I come back. Trying to think of something funny already to say. Talk about cute cats or something. I don't know.
Well, he's now rubbing his face on my hand.
That's
Yeah.
cute.
That
I
might
don't
mess up
have
my
a
playing.
cat up there, so any pets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last
See how
Sunday, just had to clean the house and like get rid of the flea to try to get rid of the fleas. Of course, it's gonna take a while before they're completely gone.
Yeah, I know so little about gardening that I don't know if I'm seeing like the first shoots of things that I planted last week, or if that's weeds regrowing in their place. I'll find out.
Yeah.
Still 3 weeks before I can really check on if anything's actually popped up. I'm still watering them whenever whenever I look outside and it's not been raining that day. That's about the extent of what I can do right now.
Cat is looking around.
Oh, you got another bookcase behind the bookcase.
And it has a tone. Wonder what that does. Oh boy! So, remember when I said things spirit damage? Yeah, that does
Yeah.
spirit damage. The strategy is to wait for it to get close to you and about to attack.
You blast it when it's corporeal, obviously.
Kind of shrinks down into
I have.
nothingness.
I have fought ghosts before, you know.
Yeah. Turns out they're totally punchable.
Yep. Ghosts have to become corporeal when they're attacking, and that means you can just, manhandle them. Just beat them down with your bare fists.
Yeah.
You never see them coming.
Oh! Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. There's another one. Shut up. Oh yeah, there's that.
Is revealed. I guess all of the other bookcase entrances are. What's that clock?
Oh, god damn it.
Back to the start. Not the start, but you know.
Oh, I thought it bit me for a second. The green ones caused the screen to go dark.
Yeah. I have no idea what the tome actually does.
You'll see.
I'll see, I guess.
Wait. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I had to stand on the bed a bit. Oh boy. It goes through enemies. So if a bunch of enemies are walking towards you in a line, it's very useful. Okay, time to shut this ghost up. Ghostbusters!
I ain't afraid no sleep. I ain't afraid no bed. Freaky goes bad.
Freaking hand, baby!
Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. That song's completely ruined my ability to actually sing the original Ghostbusters theme. It's just displaced it entirely in my mind.
Toilets and that. And this is like a modern toilet too.
Yeah.
It's totally 1920s. And fucked up
Wicked.
sink texture.
Well, someone has just not applied the sync texture right. Yeah.
Might have been a porting thing. Oh, of course. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Couch texture.
Huh. Nothing up there.
Yeah.
No corpse of Santa Claus or anything? Oh. Note the wind sound when we collect the tome.
I need a key.
We don't need a key, actually.
You don't need a key, just equip your lockpicks.
Yeah, that's totally a thing in the game.
Yeah, I remember the old dungeon crawling games, Eye of the Beholder 1, 2, and 3. Like, they were, you know, based on the old D&D rule set, based on 2nd edition.
Yeah, boy.
And they let you, you know, as you'd expect, pick the standard classes, fighter, mage, thief, cleric, a couple other ones. But the real problem was, there was never a reason to take a thief with you, because the only thing that they got that was unique to them was they can pick locks. Now, guess how many important doors lockpicks actually work on?
Done.
Yep, none of them. By the third game, they give up all pretense and just have the. Whenever you try to pick a lock, it just says, like most locks, this one requires a key. And it's like, why did I bring a thief with me for 3 games? Like,
So it's the Final Fantasy 1 thief.
yeah. Wasn't there. Didn't they have like higher agility or something?
Yeah, but they also had luck, which didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just funny that they explicitly give you lockpicks for all of them, and like every thief you have in your party has a set of lockpicks. The lockpicks are a breakable item, you only get one per thief, and they open basically nothing in the game.
Ah, crap! No!
Yep.
Also, that Is that a door that needs a key?
I don't know.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, those guys are bastards.
was that I swallow your soul from...
Ah! Yes.
Got yeah, it's Evil Dead sound, but... Swallow your soul, swallow your soul. There's a skeleton hanging out there. Literal skeleton in the closet. Oh, this guy just walked through a shower curtain.
To be fair, it's a shower curtain.
Bloodbath.
Speaking of,
Yep. Now drink from the toilet to regain health.
this isn't Duke Nukem.
This also isn't Fallout. You have no idea how many times I played Fallout, like 3D Fallouts, tried to pick up an item that was just lying in a toilet stall, and my character leans over to start drinking. I'm like, no, stop!
Meh. Oh, does he want water again? Oh! That was close. That was
This is
hilarious.
fine. Yeah, he just didn't notice.
Oh, he gave me body armor. There was like one secret item beholder 2 that needed a thief to pick locks. It led to a new NPC named Amber. She's dead when you find her, but you can resurrect her.
Oh, yeah,
Says
that is
Andrew
in
Disease.
Concern, yeah. That's on the upper floor of the Dark Moon Cleric quarters. You can pick like 3 locked doors and get an NPC who you probably don't need. Like, she is technically one of the reasons why you're there. But there's basically no like actual plot stuff once you revive her. Like, if there was a canon part of the game, she'd probably be in it, but there isn't. Oh, man. Yeah. But that, like, I think all of the locks that thieves can pick in that entire game are on that one floor. It's just not a reason to ever bring one, because, yeah. Well, for one thing, one of the NPCs you find early on in that game is a thief who joins you and then leaves with any items in his inventory the first time you rest. So you can't just have him pick the lock, you can pick him out of your party and get the new NPC. Two of them. Well, that was a lot less threatening than they seemed.
I mean, as long as you have a shotgun, they're not that bad. With at least 8 ammo.
Yeah. fairness, they look pretty intimidating, but they also don't seem that much of a threat now that you've just got a shotgun blasting them away.
Gonna save that. Oh yeah, that's there.
I'm gonna pop off for a minute and get something to drink. Oh. Okay, your spirit radio trying to talk. Your microphone thing is flashing, but I'm not hearing anything.
I haven't said anything.
Oh, I hear them now.
Lovely. Yeah,
Let's see.
well, welcome to the game.
Well, what game is this? Is
This
this
is-
Blood. Oh god, I'm on fire!
This is Blood, Fresh Supply, a game in the same engine as Duke Nukem.
Okay. I get a lot of the older FPSs confused.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're some kind of undead anti-hero guy called Caleb, who was, I think, resurrected by a demon cult and turned against them, something like that. And
He got
just
the-
go around murdering people for fun, I guess.
He got betrayed by the cult, wants revenge.
Yeah.
He also has...
Sounds reasonable.
Really, he has no pretenses about being a hero. He really just wants the revenge. And kills anyone who gets in his way.
Especially completely unarmed civilians.
Yep.
Chills.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. I don't have the key.
I mean, unarmed civilians are obviously the biggest threat.
I mean, they can drop help sometimes.
Yeah.
I like how some of the secrets are speedrunning tricks.
Didn't expect you to be able to fit through that window.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
old FPS games for you.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, in a lot of these games, your hitbox has almost nothing to do with your character's sprite. You can just jump through tiny gaps.
Yeah. Player characters kind of like a gas, basically. Or
Yep.
particle.
Oh boy. Alright, come down there. Not you, kitty.
No cat, come here. Pet you.
So those are demons, not in fact moths.
I mean, they're as annoying as mobs.
Seem to be drawn to fire the same way.
Yeah, Caleb does do fire a lot of times. What the? I did not mean to do that.
Caleb says uwu.
Actually,
Yeah,
is there...
it has to be
No, okay. Oh, there's something up here.
Huh. So this was all just pointless.
Yep.
Oh well.
You would think there would be a secret up there since they put boots of jumping in the level.
I mean, sometimes you just want to reward the players with some jump boots.
Oh, wow. There's some pretty gut-wrenching screams.
Yep. Meow. My cat's meowing.
I'm going to assume, for all of nothing, this radio also has a cat.
I do, in fact.
Yep.
Son of
It's
a
not
Has a
weird.
cat I often. Yeah. Because I don't have a cat.
Nor are you a cat.
Huh?
Nor
No, I'm
are
not.
you a cat.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a cat girl, surprisingly.
There's gotta be some shared lineage between cat girls and bunny girls.
Yeah.
Just a sec. My cat.
So,
Yes? Yes?
yeah.
Show me what you need.
Show me what you got.
Don't play with that.
Yeah, it's me talking about complete nonsense. Like for Kitty Cat Herder the other day, we were talking about like at some point we were talking about
Okay,
like
back.
no, welcome back. Oh right, yeah, I was gonna go and get a drink. Get distracted with the radio showing up. Alright, I'll just wait a few minutes.
Enjoy. Okay, so the ones in robes are definitely cultists, right?
Yep.
So far, I haven't seen people who actually appear to be civilians.
They tend to get killed by cultists.
Yeah, they all seem to be packing.
Prince, what is it?
Perhaps he wants to party like it's 1999.
It's technically supposed to be the 20s in this game.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm on fire again. Okay.
Oh no. I think it stopped.
Cat. Those are some pretty gut-wrenching screams. Cat meowing.
It's a good contrast.
And this just goes back to the hidden range maze.
Now I'm remembering I have actually seen this game before. H-Bomber guy was playing it for a while.
Really? Nope.
Yeah, seemed to be very fond of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. Hard, but good. Oh, there's the
Sure.
civilians.
Oh my.
And you're going to obliterate them, aren't you?
Yep.
Pitchfork to the gut.
Pretty impressive.
Go
Well, let's see.
away as he dies. Yeah, they're going after the civilian now.
God. I forgot how much those zombies can give. I appreciate these butchers not paying attention.
Yeah. They're not reacting whatsoever to the multiple explosions happening around them.
They are just zombies.
I suppose
Wait.
that's fair.
What did that sign say?
Employees must
Ex-
wash hands.
Oh, okay, for a second, I misread that as explosive must be watched.
Explosives must be washed.
I mean, that is good advice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, just rinse it out, rinse off the dynamite into water. You know, that won't get into the Damascus earth or whatever it's called. Back in
Oh
there.
my cat. He's
Or
right in
anything
front
else.
of the screen.
Nitroglycerin, that's what I'm thinking of. That's the actual explosive
Yeah.
part of it. The like, I keep forgetting the name for it. The other thing, though, that's what they pack in there to try to keep it stable enough that it can actually be moved around.
Oh, I could have. Yeah. This is an area I could have gone to at the beginning. Right here.
Ah. Loops around, oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi there.
Bunch of little spiders. Oh. Very bloody spiders.
This game is
Got a lot of blood in
named
them.
Blood.
High blood viscosity.
It's anime levels of blood.
No,
Pretty
that's actually
much.
a funny. It's kind of funny thing, you know, it like that of just anime levels of blood. Just because I know, like, the original No More Heroes actually, like, for the U.S. or North American release, actually had way more blood than the original. Like, they added so much, and it's like,
I mean, it's No More Heroes. It's a very indefitting for the game for it to become bloodier in America.
yeah,
It's No More Heroes, like, Japanese developer basically making the most American game they can.
yeah.
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 Oh.
Gosh, I still haven't seen anything of the third game. Well, I say third, but I mean No More Heroes 3. I know there's some like spin-off that I've
Yeah, I have no
also not
idea.
seen of.
I've only really seen the first two. Played for
Yeah.
the first one back in the day.
Picked up another tone.
Whoosh. No. Yeah, I've mentioned before that if I got like preposterously rich and there also wasn't, you know, the burden of getting that through exploiting other people's labor, I'd love to live in a house with just like secret rooms behind bookcases, just that kind of thing everywhere.
You know what? I think honestly,
Just would love to live in a map made by someone in like this kind of game engine.
yeah, I was about to say this one would honestly be like minus all the blood and gore,
I mean,
and you
yeah,
know, then yeah, this one would be. This would be fun. Just accidentally forget how to get around my house as I forget the optimal route to the kitchen or the bathroom or anywhere.
You gotta speed
It
run your
takes less
house.
than 3 crests and a golden key to open the bathroom. You know, I don't want to live there.
You won't want to live in the Spencer mansion.
Yep. Oh.
Whoop!
You know how there was like a house flipper April Fool's thing?
Oh boy!
Where
Oh boy! It's the
Oh,
stone
it's
gargoyle.
real big boy hours.
Oh wow, that was the boss, right?
Yep.
From the end of episode 1.
Yeah.
Just vibing.
Doing a lot more than vibing right now.
Yeah.
So anyway,
God.
you know how House Flipper does that April Rose thing where they got the Kame house from Dragon Ball as a house you can flip?
Yeah.
Like, give me fully redecoratable Spencer mansion.
That would be so
Where
good.
is the?
Yeah,
There's the bastard.
Oh. God. These things should. I wish they had a better, like. I was about to say a leash, but like a flying radius so they wouldn't fly too far, or else they get like stuck in weird places you can't really get to.
I guess they expected us to Gunzi Kimbo that guy.
Yeah.
It's better to just use the primary fire on the voodoo doll. Yeah. Doesn't seem to resist that very well.
Yeah, thankfully.
Is there anywhere I haven't gone yet? Just absolutely making sure. There's like a spider door I haven't opened because I got the spider key. Ammo? Nope.
good luck finding it in this labyrinth.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, there it is.
Imagine. Oh.
Yeah.
Imagine inviting some friends over to your mansion and forgetting, like, oh, hey, you know what? Let me get us some more bagel bites or something, and just having to go through.
So there's a
weird-
normal exit.
Oh, nice. Like having to go through this to get to the freezer.
Look, you have to solve the sliding puzzle on the portrait of my ancestor to open this door. And when you do, it doesn't actually unlock the kitchen, it unlocks the golden saber, which you need to wield to defeat the guardian downstairs.
Ah! What the hell?
Is the guardian like a person you hired,
Oh,
or is
no,
it just like a
the name
demon?
of the house.
Anyway,
okay.
here's the secret exit. I was collecting tomes to open the secret exit.
Oh, okay.
And you're halfway through there and you pull
Secrets
out your phone.
18.
Yeah, they mismarked some secrets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love it when you have 18 out of 17 secrets.
Yep.
Feels good.
I still makes me think about just Spyro the Dragon and having 120% completion rate. Also, what's oh. Goodness.
Wasn't
There should be.
one of the early Castlevania games, did they unintentionally let you get 200% map completion? And then they just
Oh,
turned it to a
goodness.
running gag in later ones and had like, okay, there were 5 maps, so you get 500% map completion.
God, that sounds almost right. I'm not 100%
Sounds like
certain.
Symphony of the Night, which had like an inverted castle, so it is over 200%.
Wait, over 200?
Yes, although there are some tricks you can get over that.
You not over 100, but like
Yeah,
Is there, like-
because of the second castle, the inverted castle.
Okay, probably has extra rooms that the first one didn't have or something.
Yeah, secret rooms.
Goodness. You know what? Speaking of that real quick, I love the fact that one of the like capes or like I know there's some accessory that you can equip a la carte and it adds like a single it just makes
Oh yeah,
Alucard like a
it's the
single pixel
boots.
higher. Yeah,
Yep.
it's just fashion
You
boots.
discreetly increase height, and this increases your height by 1 pixel.
And it also makes Alucard a little bit wider. Like it's
Yeah,
such a
it's
small
scale
increase.
them up.
Yeah, like that's so good.
Just putting on your boots and coming wide.
It's so good.
Yeah.
And again, like Symphony of the Night was weird, and just how many like secret or like rare drop weapons that, if you're trying to go for 100%, it could be just kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's nearly as bad as Final Fantasy IV's item drops.
No, I bet. I just remember pointing out Castlevania just because I had a friend who was going through kind of like all the mainline Castlevania games in chronological, in the series chronological order, and like just there was someone on a server just also going on about like I forget the name of the head designer guy.
Iga?
Yeah,
Igarashi?
Igarashi, and just like how like later Castlevania games had like weird extra leveling up stuff, and just like by the time you get to Bloodstain, there's like extra things you can level up, and I remember her describing it as like Iga's sick leveling up fetish.
Eh.
Of just there's more and more things to
It's,
level up, or like
Andrew Disease says the percentage thing was you could backdash under most of the in the first under the moat in the first castle. You weren't supposed to get there, but it counted as map completion, meaning you could go under over 100% in first castle, meaning you could go over 200% the whole game.
Oh, there you go.
huh?
What was happening with the tilting camera there?
Spider bite.
Poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Let's go
I hate
play
when
Trump.
games do that.
Yeah.
I'm just like
Reds.
up, you're woozy, and it's like this is more annoying than anything. Please. Which you know what? Uh, Shout out to Minecraft actually of just I know it's like a bit ago, but they actually put in a accessibility option to tone down like screen effects from different like conditions,
Yeah.
so that
I
like
can see why some people would need that because it.
because yeah, the nausea effect
needs
was
that.
really bad with that.
Yeah.
Also,
know what?
yeah.
Oh, I was
Continue.
about to say good for them for actually doing that. And like if you turn down the screen effect for that, instead the screen gets like green around the edges to show that you're nauseous.
Hmm.
Like it has like an alternate way of like making it very obvious that like, oh, something's wrong. Like you're under some sort of bad effect. Like unambiguously. So I'm like, no, yeah, they actually put thought into it. That's good.
I've just realised I've done all my shopping for the week today, and I have forgotten to get any kind of snacks.
Oh no.
So,
Yeah, that happens to me.
Ah well, I've been meaning to bake some cookies.
So about the leveling up thing. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's voodoo time. Okay, that's not what I meant. So the leveling.
Yeah. Leveling and grinding.
So in Rage 2, there are like a million ways to level things up. You have
Oh no.
you have like doing missions for certain people, and those level up your your loyalty to them, and that lets you do more missions. There's like normal level ups. There's like money to buy upgrades. There's like finding stuff in like vaults that also levels you up. There's like car stuff to get.
He's to fun games.
God.
He's collecting jiggy pieces in Dracula's castle.
And
Also speaks in rhyme.
yeah, that is
God. I would honestly love that. Just Banjo and Kazooie in Dracula's castle.
favorite bit of
Little Venia.
Andrew Disease says favorite bit of Symphony of the Night is leveling up the sword familiar and get it to level 50 so you could wield it, but get it to level 99 and then it's ridiculously strong.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I remember seeing my friend having to do that to kind of show off some of that, and also just to make the game easier for them.
And there's something
It's
similar
hard.
in Bloodstained. Did you get your eye stuff on me again? Kitty.
Oh, you're talking to your Prince.
Yep. Yeah, he's been having some eye stuff things recently.
Ah. Yeah. You mean like normal? They're, I guess, a bit more abnormal than normal. I
Yeah.
forgot the. Yeah, you know, like the stuff that. Oh yeah, the napalm. I forgot about that. You have 99.
Yep. I told you this. The second episode gives you more.
Oh wow. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, what is that even called? Like, you know when you wake up in the morning and you sometimes have like crust in your eyes?
I call it crust.
Yeah, but it's like, I forget what it's called when it's not crust and it's just like something your eyes produce normally.
I just call it goo then. I
I
do.
mostly know it as people saying, "Oh, it's sleep in your eyes." Although when I googled sleep in eyes, the first result was from medical news today, calling it eye boogers. It says
And
eyes with mucus or pus known as rheum
Andrew
are
to see
leaves behind what are colloquially called eye boogers, a phrase that I've never heard from anyone ever. What?
I heard
Oh,
from
I've heard it.
Some people refer to it as having sleep in their eyes.
I've heard
that.
I've heard it from Chip Cheesham's LP of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Eye boogers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't even have the word boogers over here. I only know it from like Rugrats or like gross out comedy cartoons.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What them bogies.
Andrew Z says, and then there's Muramasa. You could get to 999 plus attack, but you have to blood heal 2 million times.
Oh yeah, that's the spell where if you get covered in blood from attacking an enemy in Symphony of the Night, you get healed. That's such a high number. I know it's like, oh, you get it really strong, but like that's a lot.
There's the Chimazard, which hits 5 times, and you can get 2 of them, but it's a 1 out of 8,000 chance to get 1 of them. And only from a specific rare enemy.
You love it when games have more content for the sake of more content.
Yeah,
You gotta.
that's why Ubisoft is in business.
Yeah, unfortunately, like.
Oh, Andrew Disease says their parents call them sleepers, the eye stuff, and that's in.
Sleepers, the eye
Sleepers.
stuff. In cinemas now.
I've heard it sometimes referred to as sand because of the whole Sandman thing.
Mr. Sandman,
Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the
make her the cutest that I
cutest.
ever seen.
Give him two lips like roses and clover. And tell him that his wounds and nights are over. Sandman, I'm still alone. I need somebody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Yeah,
Very
that
nice,
is
Mary.
probably
Yeah,
not the right lyrics.
yeah. I midway through. I'm like, oh wait, I don't remember the lyrics. Oh no.
Yeah, that's
You
Or
can
eyes.
always-
The Sandman is a dream thing. Sand in your eyes, says Andrew to Z.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
This game's.
Yeah, and I
Then
am
again-
playing on well done difficulty. The second
Yeah.
highest.
Also, just like hit scan enemies in a build that, like in this, it's kind of hard to deal with. I mean, then again, yeah, that's why I can imagine why several modern shooters, have like regenerating health of just you don't have to worry about placing too many healing items around, or
Also, gargoyles instantly die if they come into contact with water.
oh nice, fuck those guys. Oh, you have 9 health. That's why you just immediately died.
Yeah, Blood is a game that we just spend mostly on single-digit health.
Yep. Alright, come down there.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm looking at right now. Since we mentioned the Sandman, I was like, hey, wasn't there that perk that they have in all Fallout games called Mr. Sandman? I have never actually taken. Because it's, you can sneak attack, kill anyone who's sleeping just by interacting with them. And I always thought that sounds spectacularly worthless. Apparently, it's possible to gain unlimited amounts of XP from sleeping children and anyone flagged as essential by murdering them over and over again. They won't die. When a child is chosen as a victim, the animation is played and the XP is gained if the child does not die, allowing them to be immediately murdered again. This may cause some glitches. I hope so.
Yeah. Later
I
Fallout
mean,
games,
it's a Bethesda
XP.
game.
XP is super
It's
easy
always
to get.
struck me as, like, why is this skill even in the game? What conceivable use case is there for it?
Yeah, no, it's weird. Like, other than that exploit, like, if you want to be, like, fucked up and evil, just, like, kill NPCs in their sleep. Kill Moriarty while he sleeps. Then again, you don't need a perk to do that, you can just...
I mean, you can just beat him to death with a baseball bat. He's a level, like, 2 NPC.
Yeah, or you can reverse pickpocket some grenades in his pants.
You don't really need to. You can just, like, start milling him. He's kind of got a glass jaw, really.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
but I mean, like, sometimes you
No one in
want to
his
make a
bar will
point.
step in to help him.
I'm not doing this.
No. Oh.
I'm an item. Oh dear.
Oh, why, save the game, save and quit?
Quit.
Apparently, Fallout
Yes.
4 just
Oh god, my mouse is just doing that. Hold on a sec.
is-
Computers
I had
possessed.
never thought about what the skill actually did until just now. I think it's a flat 50 experience every time you murder someone with it in Fallout 3.
Yeah?
Oh god. There it goes.
Is the mouse better?
No, it's not. Okay. No, there it goes. There. Oh, my cat was,
Oh, your cat was messing with things.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Hold on. Okay, you're gonna have to get off.
The
Alright.
prince is being exiled.
Okay. Just gotta reopen the game. Hi.
Exile was one of the sequels to Mist, I think.
I was going to say Riven, but that's the first sequel.
Yeah, I kind of think they're third. It's third.
Okay, there it goes.
Well,
Yeah. Glad we're back.
Glad I'm dying.
Dynamite?
that sounded more promising.
This fucking game.
Ah, dang it.
Wow. Double kill. Or double KO. That's the one I was looking for. Just fucking.
Monster kill.
Holy shit. Shit.
I love it when they move like that, because it's not. It doesn't look like they're like. They don't have animations of like flailing about in the air or anything, so it's just like. They're just shifted along and then they just slide and die. Great.
Come down here. Fucking.
Love random screaming. Oh, it's a oh, it's a Grim Reaper.
Ah! I've walked right into that.
Oh, that animation! It just kind of slurped into the ground.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just like they've been stuck in some kind of ghost trap.
Yeah, honestly.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good.
Oh,
So
then-
good.
Was in the
I don't
bed.
have high enough pitch for that yet. Oh well.
Ghost bed. Yeah. But,
If you're all alone, let me sleep in your bed.
I like how the song
Wicked ghost bed.
The
I
song-
don't know.
increasingly is more about a guy who just wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
yeah.
He goes bad. I know bad.
Well, I mean,
Must
Neil
makes me feel
Cicerega
good.
is a millennial, so that tracks. We're all tired.
Wanting to go. Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow, like I just didn't hear many of his songs, well, aside from like old ones like
Ah.
Ultimate Showdown.
Oh, there it
Until
is.
really recently, and then came across Touchtone Telephone
Oh,
like
there it
years after
goes.
everyone else did.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
those
know,
were bats.
Like
And I had
a
Sweet
year.
Blood stuck in my head for like a week. Which, to
Sweet
be
Blood is
fair,
so
is a
good.
really good song.
I love the fact that it's. I remember hearing that apparently, like, that. I think Sweet Bods, it's like, it's not supposed to be sexual, but it's like.
It originally wasn't meant to be in any sense, right? And then when he first demoed it, somebody said, dude, it sounds like this is a sex thing. And so he put in the lines, it isn't sexual. It's
I think it was
strictly
like family and
professional," and it
friends.
suddenly becomes so much funnier just because they're, denying that and it's still there.
Yeah, and I think it's a song talking about how like people used to eat like.
Yeah, it's
Mummies?
talking about the mellified man, a Chinese urban legend of if someone was dying, they would like feed them only honey, and so like they'd arrange this in advance. Where they'd feed them only honey, they'd mummify them, and and then in 100 years they'd dig up the body and it'd be completely jellified.
Weird.
And so they would sell it as a cure-all. It obviously didn't actually do anything, even if it actually existed at any point. But that
Yeah.
was the legend.
I think I remember hearing about that legend at somewhere.
Yeah.
But like, just forgot about it. God, touchstone telephone, so good.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
spiral. No, it's called spiral.
Spiral
Or-
Vents,
Viral
yeah.
bands.
Yeah.
Drop a heart, you bitch. Oh.
Spiral Vents, what's that one?
Kill Wide
Captain
Girl.
one?
Ah,
Yeah.
Gavin,
Viral
yeah.
Man is great.
I find it interesting how many people feel very, like, I guess, the sympathy towards the titular cabinet man.
Yeah.
It's something
He
I find
only gets the
interesting.
occasional maintenance man, drives a few kids to madness. Maybe they were predisposed to badness, who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, and just, I know on YouTube, like,
Because like he's this sad and lonely person who's finally found purpose in life, and then as it goes on, describes, "Oh, this is actually horrifying."
yeah, yeah, and I just find it really
blood coming from
fascinating.
the screen. It's
Yeah,
great, but it's also yeah.
I just,
And his
yeah,
lifetime achievement award, which I saw a really good like fan animated video of it at one point, and it seems to have been delisted now, which is
oh, weird.
basically about someone discovering the cure for death, like literally selling immortality to people, and it basically destroying civilization as they know
Oh.
it, because it just turns out actually that might have been something we need.
Huh.
Yeah. There's, fan animated videos of all of these. Oh, you killed yourself.
I know,
Like that
like
really
several,
cute. No, sorry.
oh, I know, I was gonna say, I know there's one by AimKid, I think that's their handle,
Yeah.
that's like really cute. I know has done one, I think, for like Lifetime Achievement Award, and also the Soft Fuzzy.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, that one.
Atmospheric man.
Love it. But
Yeah, there's a really cute one of half of Sweet Blods of an anime girl, which somehow works. I just link that in music.
nice.
Ah, for God's sake, stop doing that. There's always one more for some reason.
Yeah. Goodness.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Fire. Dude. Okay, do you want to cook save or something? Or to get that over with, or just try to see if we get this whole hallway cleared? That's one.
Yeah, I think there's still one live. Yes.
Okay, dead.
Still a gargoyle
Go.
up there. Let's take that out, but that's
Up.
much better.
Proximity dynamite.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just wait for the damn gargoyle to get close to the ground. Oh, wait, you also have napalm. Okay, you set yourself a bit on fire with napalm, but still alive.
It's a little burned, it's still good.
Get Get over here.
Just mild
They-
3rd-degree burns.
They just
It's
go
really mild.
so fast.
Yeah, they go very fast, and there's no limit to how high they can fly. So they just kind of go everywhere, and it's
Meow. Meow. Meow.
bad.
Ah, gargoyles.
And that's the cool ones from that Disney show years ago.
Right.
Or the ones from Ultima that were retconned into being good but hailed evil.
Is this thing trying to play hide and seek with you? What's going on?
It's like a cat, it has the zoomies.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Imagine if
Dangerous.
cats could fly.
They'd be too
That'd
far.
be adorable, but also no.
Also, that would be terrifying. Like, mostly because they would get into so much trouble. Especially, like, people who do outdoor cats. Like, that'd be the
Ugh.
absolute worst.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But the idea of an indoor cat just... Now, question, would they be flying with, like, wings or just somehow magically levitating?
They'd be magically
either one-
levitating in the bathroom or radio station.
Fucking.
And here's the weather. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also only recently actually started listening to Mother.
Ultima, there are super demons called Balrogs. Obviously, Balrogs. The little tokens. Tolkiens.
Oh, you're talking about,
Balrogs.
Andrew the Z? Oh,
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still need to play Ultima. I know, Good Old Games had like, oh, here's several free games.
Yeah, they have.
Then they're Ultima.
Like, they frequently have stuff like that for free.
They were super evil in Ultimas 1 through 4, vanished in 5, and revealed they were misunderstood in 6.
Yeah.
5 had also had gargoyles, but of the stone variety.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually played any of the Ultimas.
I've only ever seen Spoonie's reviews.
I think I might have only ever seen the anti-walkthrough for one of them.
Oh, the anti-rock walkthroughs, those are pretty good.
Yep.
Also, Ultima Underworld 1 is considered like the first immersive sim. There,
Now I mean that probably tracks. I don't know too much about it, but like I know the Ultima games could be like pretty in depth at times.
ones in 5 or more like rock monsters.
Yeah, from what I can remember, like 6 had a really intensely complex sort of morality system.
That was
Attracted one.
4 you're thinking of.
Of 4, yeah.
Where basically you had 8 like karma meters that track different things. How
Right.
does this key open again? I forget. Was there
Stuff
any sort of door?
I don't remember.
I don't know, this area is
Well,
almost more confusing. It just
Yeah.
looks so similar.
Yeah, this level is just ice. And it's the secret
Ice and-
level.
stone walls.
Secrets.
It's a secret.
Shut it up. No. We're dead again.
Oh, I'm suddenly reminded of. Oops.
Oops. I wasn't expecting this game to have fall damage for some reason.
It
Me,
does.
a fool.
Silly, silly girl.
Clueless. Anyway,
Let's not
in
fall.
Skyrim, there was this
Yeah.
trick where if you quick saved and if you like sold enough things for a vendor to run out of money in Skyrim, quick saved, hit him, and then loaded that quick save, they would suddenly have money.
Huh.
And it would
Weird.
also just look so bizarre. Like you had like a sudden vision or something. There is a light seed over there. And I'm gonna get it.
Nice.
Get that bread.
Light baked bread. Speaking of Ultima 7,
So I haven't picked bread in a while.
there was like this oversight in Ultima 7 where you could bake bread with a bucket of blood.
Oh yeah, you could.
Oh wow.
Early on in the game, there was someone
Oh,
who
boy.
would be executed in front of you, like they'd have their head cut off. You could go and get the bucket of blood that their head was in, take that blood, make bread of it, and feed it to their children.
Feed it to their children?
Child.
It's just, mechanically, it's just bread that you've made with something that is liquid.
What the hell?
Their child is a party member, by the way.
What the hell?
That's
Andrew
incredible.
is telling us that D&D used to have Balrogs. And, of course, got sued by the Tolkien estate and renamed them to Baelor after the strongest Balrog. So now there's the strongest Baelor is called Baelor.
My name's Carl.
Yeah.
This is little Carl. Together we are Carl and Son.
Yeah.
Baylor,
I-
Baylor becomes the
You know,
plot
at one point,
point in the Drizzt books.
the deities and demigods book had like the Cthulhu mythos. They just had like, yeah, you could, it had stats for Cthulhu, you could go fight him. And I think they had to take it out because they didn't actually have the rights to that.
I mean, Call of
Alright.
Cthulhu also had stats for
Yeah.
Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, I would, but at the same time,
In
D&D.
Call of Cthulhu, his stats are Devours, D3 Investigators per round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could
You
still
can't kill
technically.
him.
You could
Can,
technically.
you wouldn't really achieve anything doing that.
But yeah, I mean, I can imagine like end of campaign being able to fight Cthulhu, and Call of Cthulhu, but like, yeah, but D&D is a whole weird beast when it comes to like everything having stats. So the idea of just like, here's Cthulhu stats. It has multi attack, some sort of wisdom save, probably. What else is a very D&D thing for it to have?
Yeah.
God, yeah.
The problem with that is, if you stat something out, your players will find a way to kill it.
That's why
Yeah.
they never statted the Lady of Pain.
Yeah, she's more of a force of nature at that point. Like,
Yeah.
you can't kill her, and you shouldn't try.
You just lose.
Wait, does this game autosave when you go to the next level, or?
This version, no.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know how long ago was it since you did a full save, I guess.
Now I did.
Well, yeah, quick saves work. I'm the sort of gamer who likes to save often and just like,
Save early, save often.
Gamers,
yeah,
rise up.
God. Gamers, the Fallout New Vegas needs your help. God,
Oh no, not this
gamers
way.
don't.
Gamers, the NCR needs your help. You can help by submitting
Oh, nice.
the last 4 digits of credit card. 3 numbers on back.
The funky little number, the funky little numbers on the back.
Yeah.
Beast vision.
Beast Vision. Oh boy, the strongest power up.
Yeah, so I'm
convenient.
just gonna let it run.
That's not even highlighting anything.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not even. It's not even doing the one thing it does.
Huh.
What a useless power. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, the reason why I save so often, like, the game that got me to save early and often, was actually Fallout 3 for the Xbox 360. Because it just kept crashing. I was like, well, I guess I should take advantage of the fact the game lets me save at any time to just do that more. Because, like, up until then, that was, like, the one game I played that actually let me, or up to that point that, like, oh, you can save at any time you want. Because I used to play, like, a bunch of, like, platformers as a kid. You know, usually have to find a specific save point and all that, but, like, yeah, no, just a Fallout jank is what made me be like, okay, I need to save.
Yeah, nobody saves in Fallout to like make it easy. They save to stop it deleting all of your progress at random.
Yeah. Oh, sometimes for like 3 and I guess 4, you know, there's some random chance on the dialogue options. So it's like, well, might as well save if you think you're about to get into some dialogue that may have that.
Yeah. Actually,
always-
OG Fallout also had random chance dialogue. It's just that at a certain point, you just win all the time in dialogue.
Yeah, your skills can go above 100 in OG Fallout, right?
Yeah. There usually wasn't that much point to doing it, but you could.
I'm guessing some things provided, you know, negative modifiers.
Yeah.
So, like,
Gun skills, it's a pretty decent idea to go 100, over 100. So you can shoot at longer ranges.
oh, fascinating.
Speech, just get it to 130 to win all dialogue forever. Dynamite.
Meet the master.
Tesla charge.
Tesla charge. Oh. Now I just now thought of something of the remote detonate dynamite. They could have, like, you know that kind of old-timey radio where it's like you basically have some sort of like crystal or I forgot what it was. It's like you basically just have like some arcane electricity as part of it. Like while it's running, it's just like casually arcane electricity to run. And they could put that on the dynamite to be like that's what received the signal to blow up.
Yeah.
Now, I need to find pictures of that, or else I sound like I'm just making something up. But like I know that was a type of
Find
radio.
pictures of it if you like. But honestly, if you say, yeah, this technology exists, we don't really care enough to say it didn't.
Oh, that's fair. It's just I guess growing up, I just got used to having to, you know, prove talking about it, just like people not believing what I'm saying.
I mean,
Also, it's
growing up,
weird.
I got used to people not believing me even if I proved things, I just stopped bothering.
Yeah.
And now I just say things with no context and don't ever explain them sometimes.
explode those guys so hard. Oh, there's the head of a gargoyle.
Yep.
Can't kick it.
Nope, this isn't Postal 2.
You can kick the heads of zombies.
Uh,
That.
Yep.
There it
there
goes.
it went.
Yeah, see?
Yep.
Yeah. So I haven't actually gotten very far through Cruelty Squad, but like you, when you kill someone, usually they just turn into a pile of organs on the floor. It's just that kind of game, and you can, you know, pick up and carry around the individual organs if you really want. Why not? Back then, they only really had sometimes you can attack the body or kick the head around.
No, I never played Postal, but I did play. I didn't beat it, but I did play Dark Messiah.
Ooh, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic.
I just
Games
love
the
kicking
kick
things.
command, yeah.
More games should have a kick command. It
The
just
game
feels
is
good.
completely, like, it's a very average game aside from that kick ability, which just makes it the funniest thing ever.
No, I am kind of fond of it. Of just like the stealth and
Yeah,
stuff that
again,
sort of
like,
thing.
it's,
I can
it's by no
understand it.
means a terrible game, it's decidedly average aside from the way that the kick works is spectacularly lethal.
Yeah,
If you
and
kick
ice
someone
physics.
into, yeah, if you kick someone into environmental things, you just kill them instantly.
Yeah, just love
It's great.
kicking. Like you go to some place with like a bunch of cliffs, and there's like some orcs, and you can just like cast the ice spell on the ground, just kick someone into the ice. They slip and go flying into a ravine or something.
Yeah.
It's very slapstick, and that's why it's
It doesn't
Really?
seem like it's intended to be that slapstick, which somehow makes it funnier. Yeah, I haven't actually. Actually, I think I have played it at least once. I don't know. Yeah. Although when it comes to the Might and Magic games, I've only really played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3.
Yeah. Wait,
Like,
did I miss something?
Heroes of. No? Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is just a really good game, even today. Really holds up. Also love the dungeon faction, obviously. Just like have beholders, stuff like that down there. Why not? Oh? Zombie tag.
Okay, now we're going into the actual. It's a doorbell.
Welcome.
That's not very welcoming at all.
Ran
Welcome.
out of ammo.
What you buying?
X-Men, welcome to die.
What you selling? Ah, I'll buy that at a high price.
I'd buy that for $1. Yeah. Yeah, so I mentioned the like Fallout Mr. Sandman skill just being kind of worthless. And now I'm looking at the TV tropes page for Fallout 3, and in the useless useful spell category they've got, which is, you know, skills that you wouldn't ever bother using, it's got basically every perk in Fallout 3. There
Mm,
are
Yeah.
a handful of good ones, and most of them are not.
yeah. Although TV Tropes is pretty wrong about a lot of things, to be fair.
Yeah, but also they are kind of right on this point because a lot of the perks,
A lot of
what's
yeah,
his perks in Fallout 3 were kind of garbage. New Vegas at least made them somewhat useful.
Oh yeah. There's some that are
in
like,
OG3 there were perks to increase how many points you have in a skill. Because you couldn't get to max with skills normally because you didn't get enough points even if you had high intelligence.
I mean, I remember getting 100 stealth on OG Fallout 3.
Well, in
Whenever.
all skills, that is. Like, you
Oh,
had to choose.
oh yeah.
But the DLCs, you could get enough.
Well, yeah. I mean, like that's completely valid for a game to not let you get like 100 in everything. But at the same time, like I kind of get like the feeling of wanting to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's very valid game design. Of you can't, you actually have to choose what you want to specialize in. Like that's.
What the?
Hmm, I guess there's a hole in the floor.
It's an Elusio pit.
Oh no!
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally visual hit. And grab your BFG.
Motherfucking gun.
Oh, and this is a random. Going back to what I was talking about earlier, I did link some pictures of crystal radio receivers in
Yeah.
the Discord because of like, I was like, are they called crystal radio receivers, or am I just imagining something? Because like, that sounds almost like a fantasy thing, like a science fantasy game, like the crystal receiver. But like,
Boy, mate, pick up that crystal radio receiver and beat down some splicers. Yeah. Also, your cats are very cute.
yeah, I adore these cats. Currently, there's one cat sleeping in my room, but that's fine. Thankfully, he's not awake and being rambunctious. He loves to drink from my cup of water. I'm like, no, please don't do that.
My cat likes to knock over my cup.
Yeah. Yeah, Pumpkin Cat, the orange one, really loves just wanting to, like, I guess he just wants to be on my desk because I'm like hanging out here, but like he doesn't want me to like necessarily pick him up. So it's
Hey,
just
what?
like I'm gonna rub up on everything. Oh, I love it when the gargoyles just die in water. I still don't understand why they die in water, but that's great though.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay.
No, I guess, oh yeah, because of the head kicking stuff, I just remembered that I all throughout like my schooling, I've heard several times that like one of the potential origins of like soccer slash football was like someone kicking around a head after like a battlefield or something, like after a battle, and I'm just like, is oh look specifically like some Englishmen doing this or something. I'm like, is this
Classic
even like
English.
is this legit? Or is it just someone played
No idea.
a practical gag, a practical joke on the U.S. schooling system of just like, oh
And I
yeah,
can
that's where
only tell
soccer came
you
from.
when Scottish folklore is made up for tourists.
Oh boy, what's a good one?
A good one. No, it's just things like the haggis being like what we tell to American tourists is sometimes that, oh yeah, it's actually a specific animal native to Scotland called the haggis that we have to hunt instead of, being made from sheep parts.
That reminds me of how
Interesting.
of an Australian joke to call pandas, no, not pandas,
Well,
koalas.
drop bears.
Calling them drop down bears, and saying that they would drop down on people.
Like, don't. Isn't that a thing? I remember hearing that as a thing. I thought that was like legit. Like the image of an animal wanting to just drop down on things under it. Like no, I can see that.
Yeah.
But like, is that legit? Great.
Okay. Not sure how dodging that scythe worked.
It happened though. So that's something. Amazing.
Whoop! Was it this? No, it was a different level I was thinking of, but there was a level shown off in the Blood Alpha that was reused in the game. But I think it's in one of the expansion levels.
Oh.
Reason I thought it was this level is because it contains hedge maces in the pool. I like how the Blood Wiki comments that gargoyles can't swim, but doesn't know why either, says Andrew Z. I mean,
gargoyles are made of stone.
also, why would they need to swim? They can fly. I also have the fan levels Death Wish. We could do that some other time. That contains 3 episodes.
Oh wow.
And also a lot of secret levels. Like, it's interesting how they did secret levels. Like, you just... Like, in this game, you just go to secret levels and then go to the next level. But in Death Wish, you go to a secret level and then come back to the previous level, but in, like, a different state. So, like... Yeah, the level would be changed. So, like... It would be like summer in the normal level, or at least not winterish in the normal level, and then you come back and suddenly it snowed.
Oh, that's cool.
Very good. TNT. Dynamite.
I forget the rest of the lyrics. Oh well.
And I'll win the fight is the
Ah,
next line.
that was yeah.
TNT, I'm a power load. TNT,
Ah,
watch
I
me
know.
explode.
I know what I was doing wrong.
I need a key.
No, not that way. Oh, good. Beast vision. And now it's Beauty and the Beast. Caleb is obviously the beauty.
Guest, be our guest. I just realized I only actually know the Simpsons version.
See my vest, see my
See
vest.
my vest, made of real gorilla chest. See this sweater, there's no better than authentic Irish satin. See this hat, 'twas my cat, evening wear, vampire bat.
Sorry.
I don't know, be my VR guest, so...
Yeah. I know I love that sequence as a kid. Original,
Whoa.
well, the original movie, Beauty and the Beast, and that's honestly the one scene, the one sequence or scene from the live action Beauty and the Beast that I can, on a like complete sincerity, say like, oh, that was actually like good. Was Be Our Guest. Everything
Yeah.
else, no.
There was really no need for a live action version of it.
Yeah.
And it
Absolutely.
tried to fix problems of the original, but ended up making them worse.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I
of course it did.
don't know if it like fixed problem, but like more like nitpicks, like
Yeah,
smaller.
they really
things.
were just nitpicks.
Yep.
And they just
Gave us
made
Disney's
everything
first
else
gay
work.
character.
Oh yeah, the Fool. You know, the first the Fool. You know,
Yeah.
LeFou.
yeah, the Fool.
Yeah.
You love it when Disney's first,
And not
Disney's first out of 10 first gay characters is referred to as the Fool.
and not the two ones that would be obvious and work, like the candle guy and the clock guy.
Yeah, they're
Ah,
right
the one that people
there.
ship.
Yeah.
And yeah, they always have playful banter and stuff in the original.
Like, if you said, "Oh yeah, they're gay," I'd just go, "Okay, sure." But most people would. Who? Like,
Pretty sure a guy who worked on the original was gay.
yeah,
yeah. I mean, statistically, yeah.
no, I remember hearing
A lot of
about
people who
someone
worked on
like
these
that.
things are gay. Except, of course, at the time we couldn't
What?
be open about it.
Whoa, it teleported me.
Secret. Oh, got your spirit armor.
Oh, the bookshelf
Oh.
turns.
Whoa.
That's a neat trick.
That is a neat trick. That's cute.
A really energetic bookshelf turning.
Whoa!
You know, those things seem a lot more threatening until you actually are shooting them and they don't do anything.
Yeah, you can
when
stun
they're
lock
in
them.
ranged attack, it's a lot more dangerous, but once they're in rush range, they stop being dangerous. If they just moved a little backwards instead, they'd be infinitely more threatening.
The thing is, the shotgun really just locks them down. But if you don't have the shotgun, then they are a lot harder to deal with.
Isn't the shotgun like the second gun you get?
Not always in levels. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, it's a hand.
that.
Like a signal.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, that's...
yeah. That's the attack they do. You have to mash the use key fast to get them off. And in the original game, you had to be. Sometimes that wouldn't work,
playful.
or you mash it too fast and it wouldn't count. Oh, it dropped a life seed. Tommy gun. Tommy gun made of bees.
Grenade. Metal Gear Solid 3 was such a weird game.
Yeah.
I love it though, but
It's-
like,
It's the best.
this guy.
It's probably the best, or at least my favorite in the series.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's very fair.
Yeah.
No, not here.
I still love the part where, yeah, Vulcan is like, like, suspecting someone of like being a spy during an interrogation, but like,
Yeah.
literally everyone
in the
but him.
room except him is a spy.
And they just
Sure,
all
you
look at
don't-
each other.
You don't know like, about Ocelot for certain until the end, but the other
I
ones
mean-
are very definitely all spies.
I mean, if you played the previous games, you knew that Ocelot
No, you knew that
had
he
chronic
defended
backstabbing disorder.
Yep. He needs to take his medication, otherwise he will just stab those backs. I think it actually was named Final Last Days of Foxhound.
Hmm.
Like, the trope as it is named now, chronic backstabbing disorder, unless you've given it another name that I wouldn't
TV tropes just arbitrarily renames things, even if the original name worked pretty fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I recently looked and they renamed Final Death to Permadeath, and why isn't Final Death good enough?
Yeah.
Because it's not the term video games. Video games.
Video
uses.
games.
Videos games.
Ah, I see you're playing a videos game.
A VidCon.
Ah, I've watched through all of OKKO, and for some reason, whenever they talk about video games, they call it videos game. And like at first, it looks like, oh yeah, the character saying this is like he's an older guy. Of course, he wouldn't know what video games are. But no, it turns out it's everyone.
Whoa! That was interesting. Video
Thank you.
console games.
Rook Garden videoed games ad.
Including can head plun.
There's just... Where did I get the spider key? Anyway, we gotta backtrack a bit. There's a super secret in this level.
Super secret.
Yep, super secrets.
Is that like a secret within a secret?
No. But it's like a secret that Uh, basically, the game gives no hints about. You just have to, like, guess at it. Some.
Game design.
No, that's just there normally. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Dive in the pool, collect the doctor's bag, surface along the side of the house. Okay. There it is.
Nice.
Oh, I'm full up on voodoo ammo.
Oh yeah, earlier I was gonna say I find it interesting that out of all the things in the, associated with voodoo, that voodoo dolls. Well, then again, I guess it's not too surprising that like people kind of latched on in the public eye of like voodoo dolls and stuff.
Yeah.
When, yeah,
And strictly speaking, there's not actually such a thing as a voodoo doll. Like, you've got puppets, but, you know, those weren't intended for the same thing. Like, they aren't intended to curse people. It's still like a thing you still see everywhere, like, associated with voodoo, and it's just factually not a thing that ever existed.
I think they were based on something else.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
probably based on, like,
Oh, wait.
one of the.
I already
Puppets,
have
but-
that key. What?
Something went weird. But yeah, no, that is a shame that something completely unrelated to voodoo. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's so frantic. Got this heavy association.
Oh boy.
I do appreciate that the Evil Dead reference is becoming a bit more common in some small way.
Love hearing that stock sound effect 8 times in a row.
Okay, come on. Come on up here.
Totally lost. It's like an old man.
Not
Sulky.
anymore. Oh, that was a first aid doctor's bag.
Yeah, I already have.
Well, not for long, you don't. Everything is catching, yes, everything is catching on fire.
I love that a regular can of Axe body spray is just destroying these zombies.
It's that lethal.
We don't even need the fire. It smells that bad.
I remember suffocating
Oh boy!
in
Oh,
gym.
no.
I think everyone who is around any amount of teenage boys does.
Does suffer.
Not a good smell.
I still wonder why it was so hot. Oh, I guess the ads and everything. Just like, oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Also, my parents. Oh wow, just randomly remember something of just like from child, like being like a collection of different Axe products and being like part of like a Christmas present or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, thanks.
Oh boy!
I also.
This is a
remember
situation.
getting those no.
Sorry for bringing back awful memories, but
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
goodness. Axe. I'm trying to think. Is there anything? No, like, is there anything positive that came from Axe body spray existing other than us clowning on it? And I think the answer is no.
Nope.
You just took the same formula for mustard gas and sold it as body spray.
God.
Mustard gas. Yeah, that's not quite as funny as pepper spray. That sounds delicious. Oh god.
Ugh.
It sounds like something Sam or Max would say.
I think it was a
Southern
Simpsons joke.
Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Simpsons joke, but I could imagine Sam or Max saying that mustard gas would probably taste delicious before
Whoa
you're
boy!
reminded what it
Swallow your towel. Swallow your towel.
Arr.
Max, you know that mustard gas was used in World War One. Oh
Mustard gas? That sounds delicious. I can't do a Max voice.
It's just kind of squawky and very nasal.
Just like me! Yep, that's a life instance.
How did the corpse give you a life essence?
Corpses can have hearts in them sometimes.
I mean, I thought, or I think that life would be
No.
something alive would have to
You
give a
have to
life
pull it
essence.
still beating hard and eat it.
Speaking of stuff that's alive,
Well, no, we won't be
So
speaking
dark-
of that soon.
Dark Wizard James Mason, fucked up and evil moments.
Yep.
Number 5, or compilation number 5.
I think you'd be killing less hostages if you were playing Cruelty Squad.
Yeah. Which I still need to play.
It's like I've mentioned before that I've tried getting into it and it's actively hostile to the user. I actually think that works really well for what they're going for, but also it makes it difficult to play.
Yeah. But I know that's something I would be willing to give it a solid try. Because, like, there's a lot about that, that what it's going for that, like, oh, I can totally see it. Like, the fact that it's like cyberpunk dystopia, but it's not like, oh, you have cool chrome, like, body mods or whatever. It's like, oh, you have a grappling hook, but it's like an intestine that you shoot out.
everything's
you have
chrome
a
in the future.
Yeah.
He's
But instead
right.
it's just everything is just gross and grotesque. and you can sell bodies on the open market and stocks. And
Yeah.
fish, you can fish.
You can go
That's
fishing. There's a whole fishing mini game.
there's a whole fishing minigame, and the fish have stocks that
Yeah.
you can buy low, sell
Invest in
high.
fish.
Invest in fish or just sell them.
After Cookie Clicker, I'm not sure I want to play any more stock markets.
Yeah. After the ravages of late-stage capitalism, I'm not sure we need more stock markets. At
Yeah.
least in Cruelty Squad, it feels like that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
That capitalism is so dehumanizing that, you know, sure, of course you turn your intestine into a grappling hook to get around 5 seconds faster.
Also Cookie Clicker. That's also kind of the point of it.
Yep. Also in Cookie Clicker, as you said, you can turn your lower intestine into a grappling hook.
I love the Cookie Clicker dash mod where it's explicitly described as shooting out like weird body matter or like waste matter or whatever to make you move faster instead of like adrenaline or like stronger leg muscles or something.
But yeah,
Non-cookie based body parts.
yeah.
I know, I'm joking. That's the dash. That's how the dash upgrade works for, or AUG or whatever it's called
Yeah.
in Cruelty Squad.
Yeah,
It's not like
Cruelty
you have.
Squad is really great at having like the related skills, well, the upgrades working it. You know, you can just save up for any of them whenever. Who cares? It's not like a skill tree or anything. But like the first few of them are like, oh yeah, it's body armor or maybe like jump boots, and they just get increasingly horrifying as it goes down the list. And it's all, wait, why would you want this upgrade?
Why not?
Yeah.
And then you got stuff like the nightmare vision goggles.
The what? I've never heard of the.
Well,
Excuse me.
Yeah. Anyway,
He's
this is
trying
my
so hard to say.
dynamite fishing.
Oh no! You mentioned Cookie Clicker, but I just now remembered. I'm thinking of like, I know I was like, oh, isn't that the cookie game where like a lot of people talk about like some characters being gay or something? Like, oh no, that's Cookie Run.
Cookie Run, which I don't know much about other than people drawing the cookies in really like detailed styles.
Yeah, and I
Also
think
they're
some of
all
them
gay.
are. Yeah, I know. I think some are like canonically non-binary. I think.
Good for them.
Good for them.
also in Bug Island, it turns out there are lizard women, and like a girlfriend of one of the characters just goes off to live with them,
Good for her.
Good for her.
and it's like they're
Yeah, you
supposed to
should.
be monsters, but like they drew them so sexily and animated them so sexily.
You made them.
It isn't sexual, strictly professional, entrepreneurial, if a little non-traditional.
Are they
And
dead?
I'm digging up your coffin, and I'm pouring out the contents. Good God, I'm glad to see ya. Won't you be my panacea? Sweet thought.
Oh crap! I'm stuck down here. Well,
Oh, you're stuck. Oh, this is our house now.
Cool
But-
stuck.
Yeah, I remember Dark. You posted like a clip from Twitch of that. Someone playing that game you're talking about of just like yeah, just like, oh, my girlfriend left for the Amazonian lizard babes or whatever, and it's like And yeah, it's just as soon as I read that, I'm like, good for her.
Who wouldn't?
Like that's what the chat said as well in the Twitch thought.
That's great. So everyone's like, good for her. Good for her and her new polycule, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a Reddit post. My girlfriend brackets
Plain
they
text.
left left to join some kind of lizard monster girl commune. And everyone going, no, actually, where is that? Can we join?
It's on Bug Island. That somehow also involves time travel.
Look, the bugs and the island, they have a lot going on.
You should SG Super Great Friend just put out their put their VOD on YouTube now of Bug Island.
Yeah, that's like 7 hours long, which I take me a bit to get through because I'm not gonna watch that all in one sitting. But I mean, that sounds like it would be a fun ride to see. Which I love video. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about how goofy some things are, and just I love video games.
God, was there a doctor's bag around here? I swear there was.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah.
Done
No,
with this
speaking
level.
of nice. I was gonna say, speaking of games, I know one idea I've had for streaming was potentially, what if I get like Fallout for just the base game, but play it like trying to be an incredibly terrible woman who's going to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss her way through the capital wasteland.
Sure.
You just described Final Pam.
Kinda,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
more of just. I'm just. The idea came to me more of just like how the settlement works and interacting with like the settlers, and the fact that you call them settlers is kind of weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
But anyway, the fact that your main way of interacting with them is like just like, hey, you NPC, you're going to like farm potatoes for me, or you get to draw water from the well. That's your job now, and you just kind of treat them like serfs.
Yeah.
Also look, and it's like it's just really weird that your kind of base way of interacting with these people that you're supposedly still supposed to be helping them live their lives, just like you kind of treat them like serfs. Like you
And
can even tell them what clothes they wear.
and also like the DLC that like added evil options for that. It's not that much more evil than what you were already doing.
I mean, by all
Yeah.
means, take all of the evil aligned options are just out and out stupid. Who cares?
Yeah. Gosh, but yeah, just the idea of like someone who's like, who looks like they would probably be really like terrible to interact with in a parent-teacher
Yeah.
PTA meeting, but like, girl in the wasteland just makes me laugh because
So
it's
you're
like,
just gonna be a Karen then,
yes, just
or
the
like
idea.
my mom.
Oh no, sorry to hear about that, but yeah, no, just be a
We are
comedic.
all hate parents.
Yeah, just the idea came to me once of girl bossing your way across the apocalypse, and just treating everyone like serfs, and just like the game rewarding it for that, but just still playing out and just trying to be silly RP a little bit. God, I just now remember the fact that you can just like build beds for people in towns or whatever, but like you just have like the cheapest beds lined up in like big rows. Like I think you could even potentially put them like outside and just like Yep, I'm totally such a great person. Worthy of respect and all this good karma? Question mark. That I'm getting.
Uh, well, that's weird.
No, what's weird?
Guess it was something. But my meter that tells me how far I'm gonna throw the dynamite didn't go down, and there was still dynamite burning noises. But I guess it didn't really matter. Nice.
Nice.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Why did that happen? I like that animation of their skeleton still shooting. What?
Ooh, shoot.
Okay. Get over here. Also, meant to say this way earlier, but if I ever do end up playing Final Fantasy IV for this stream, I think it's gonna be the DS version. It's the one that's 3D and has, like, voice acting and stuff.
Sounds sensible. Doing a merry jig for you.
That's what they're good for.
Now, to be honest, I was about to say, like I went up, like got out like of my chair for a second, came back, and then I was like, for a second, I'm like, oh, are we in a new level? And I'm like, oh wait, no, it's just everything's ice.
Yeah, this is a new level, though.
This is new level, but yeah, I kind of wish there was a bit more variety than the stone walls and ice, because it's like the same.
Yeah,
stone.
episode 2 is the worst. The next level is actually going to be very different from everything else.
Nice, because I mean, I do like the fact that episode 2 is like, oh hey, we're gonna give you more like weapons to play with, and like more ammo for him.
I just
'Cause
realized,
there were plenty.
you know how I picked up the Tesla charge in the last level? There wasn't any Tesla cannons in there. It's
Huh.
just ammo I can't use. Yeah. There's the secret.
Thanks. Oh, fire armor. Nice.
Yep. That helps with dynamite. Later levels are gonna give even more monsters that breathe fire.
Oh.
That's gonna be fun.
I appreciate that you don't have to equip the diving suit.
Yeah, build
in
engine
this
games always did that. You don't have to equip the gear, any scuba gears that you can get.
Because I vaguely remember that, or I thought that was a thing you had to like manually like equip in the first episode. Like I remember seeing the item or the use item, whatever, like indicator in the bottom right, like you'd see it rapidly going down while you're swimming in it.
Oh, where are they going?
What? Oh, did one get under? Oh my goodness, they're over with. Oh no.
There's not a secret down there. Well, there goes that zombie. Bye. Gargoyle. This is not Gargoyle's quest.
This is not
Yeah.
Gargoyles, the animated series.
You're not Firebrand.
Oh boy, this platforming is messy. Ooh, oh,
Jump boots.
jump boots.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember those jump boots from the Super Mario Bros. Movie?
Yeah.
I think they were fly boots.
Well, anyway, those are definitely going to be in the new Super Mario Bros. Movie, which is actually a shot-for-shot remake of the old one. Strange.
Oh wow. So
I don't know
so
anything
great.
about it, and I'm not gonna watch it.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely not even gonna pay it any mind. Other than maybe if someone tells me something funny, like, oh, I
Yeah.
can't believe, um, Luigi dabbed. Actually, no, Luigi has dabbed canonically
Luigi stabbed
in
multiple
several
times.
games. So like,
Luigi, no, stop.
Don't forget gay rights, Luigi.
I mean, he is an ebony. His birthday is the same.
oh, as International Non-Binary Day.
Good
Good
for
tight.
them.
Yep.
Like, my default reaction to finding out anything like that about anyone is just say, oh, good for them, or him, or her, or whatever is the relevant one. Just because it's, you know, it's actually being positive, and also it's funny to just offhandedly say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Great little design.
Which I think I started doing after seeing like a screenshot of the Persona 4 anime, where it turns out the character Teddy, who is like a hollow toy bear kind of thing, grows himself an entirely new body inside himself, which pops out, just regular human. The protagonist from the games goes, oh, he grew a new body inside himself. Good for him. And just like completely sincerely, because he doesn't like he's just yeah, he doesn't really joke about things like that, so you know.
God, yeah. Persona 4 is not.
It's another of
Persona
those
4
things
has
which,
moments, but yeah,
yeah,
that's a good moment though of just having the anime. Just good for him, growing an entire
yeah,
body within his like mascot-looking body.
yeah,
Don't know how that works, but no, good for him.
yeah. Seems fine with,
Oh, that's a shotgun, not a flare gun.
you've got plenty of shotguns. Sometimes you have two of them.
There sure are a lot of hands here. The non-moving kind.
Ah,
Don't do that.
Sorry, I was just reminded of the glitch in GoldenEye for the N64 where you could equip, like, with all weapons, you could equip the watch laser and another gun, but the watch laser was always used in two hands, so Bond would just grow an extra hand when you use it.
I know that in the remake of Rise of the Triad, they your character has two knives for melee attacks,
Yeah.
and if you attack really quickly, and if you attack with the knives, your character just kind of grows two hands because you swing them over and you put your weapon down with your other arms.
beautiful. What?
Also, I have access to PSP emulation now.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet. When are we gonna play
Dissidia?
Patapon?
Oh.
Actually, I only played the demo of Dissidia. Never got the chance to play it, like actually own it.
Nice
Yeah, I
suggestion.
played a bit of Dissidia earlier.
Actually, Metal Gear Acid's probably not be a great one to play because it's. Well,
Yeah, it's a
I
weird
think it'd
card
be a-
game spin-off.
I mean,
I
I think
liked
that'd be
it,
fun to
but
play.
Yeah, we
But,
could.
yeah.
or at least the sequel was good. Uh, let's see, I'm trying to think of what PSP games I actually liked. I mostly use my PSP to emulate old Game Boy Advance games, which I now just do on my phone.
Taints
I mostly used mine as a music player before I got an iPod.
I mean, the PSP itself was also used for emulation of stuff. Whoa! But, get off! Get off!
Many hands.
That was rude. You know what? All fire. I have shown that off, right? Yeah, I did.
I think I might not have been there when he showed out the first time, but just throwing the can of Axe body spray as a grenade is pretty funny.
Yeah. You know, at least there's no ice sliding physics.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Of imagine if there was.
Just Caleb's legs comically whirling about underneath him as he slips about. Yeah, it'll probably be too much of a level breaker for this.
You're just apparently there's a crack in the wall. Huh? Hold on. Yeah, I've been up there. Oh. Oh, there it is.
Should have ran at it from Pegasus boots.
Another one. Also, these can't blow up wall cracks. Or they can.
You stand corrected.
Oh, this game.
The axe body spray really is that powerful.
Locked.
Locked.
Its only weakness is that it can't go into the water like the Dynamite can, I believe.
Woman! I didn't do the normal zombie kill with the voodoo dolls yet. That's also a unique animation.
Oh, cool.
Locked.
No, not that way.
Oh, which way is progress, by the way? I'm
That's
having trouble.
what I'm looking for.
I was partly expecting you to keep trying to find secrets.
No, we're done with the secrets. In
Oh,
this
nice.
level, at least. Ah.
I love the bullet marks, the bullet decals just staying and not rotating.
Huh. That was weird. The floating blood. Oh hey, an opportunity.
Floating blood from a lacerated scab.
Yep, that's the kill for that.
Huh.
Anyway, that's the end of the level over there. Hit. Hit, another one.
Get him.
There it goes.
Nice.
And the second to last
kills.
level. The last level is a boss level. Chasm and water.
Oh, it's approaching 8 p.m. for you. Dark. Is
Yeah,
that
but-
okay?
I think we're gonna go a little bit long here.
It's 1 a.m. for me, so
Is that fine for you?
yeah. So this time I probably will actually try and go to bed instead of staying up until 3 o'clock talking about like a gay Ranma fan fictions.
Why wouldn't you?
Because trying to get to sleep or trying to get ready.
Oh, it's because I kind of haven't slept properly in like a week.
Same.
Yeah.
But honestly, you know, been worse than this before. It's just, yeah. But yeah,
Oh
Ranma
god.
egg.
Sorry, just looking at all these zombies, but yeah.
Axe, dead body spray.
like anyone who is watching this who isn't in our Discord, Kitty Cat Herder, I believe, will see the picture of Ranma emerging from an egg, wearing
Yeah,
like a trans pride wedding dress, and it's like, okay, it's a coincidence because that was years before that flag came into use. It's also very funny.
it's
Also,
yeah,
since you
yeah.
mentioned the Discord, I'm gonna put an invite into chat here.
Yeah, if you're watching it, come and join us.
Yeah.
Forever and ever and ever.
But yeah, no, just that the fucking the just the image of like Ranma emerging from an egg in you know girl form with
Good
the
for
pastel
her.
dress, and it's like, yeah, good for her. But it's like, goodness,
Also gay and trans homestuck fics sometimes.
yeah.
Everything's on fire. Just the way it should
Yep.
be. No two people are not on fire.
On fire.
Right, everyone, turn to face the person on your left and light them on fire.
All right, well, we're how
Well,
do we
this
describe
time,
left
everyone turns to
online
their
like
left.
this?
Just set anyone who's near you on fire.
I mean,
I set my
I don't-
friends on fire.
oh no.
Oh no, it's a bad band.
Uh, oh,
No offense to the Screamo fans in the audience, but they're just not that good.
What about the Timo Supremo fans?
I couldn't even say anything bad about that because I've literally never seen it.
Yeah, it was just some kids show on Disney back in the early 2000s.
yeah. There's so many. Oh, I mean, like, of course, there's a bunch of kid shows. Yeah, I vaguely recall that one. Vaguely, as in, I know it existed, and you're not just pulling a fast one on me.
I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but I don't want to.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's one kid show that had Bruce Willis, of all people, doing a voice for a character where it's like this kid being like a super spy, but the agency he works for doesn't know he's a kid. He just has like a 3D avatar voiced by Bruce Willis. No, I think the kid is also voiced by Bruce Willis. That's part of the thing. He tricks them into thinking that like he's an adult because he's voiced by Bruce Willis. And it's like, oh yeah, you hear that voice, and it's like, no, it's sure. Like, you don't want to meet in person. That's fine. It's just like,
I think
God.
there was. I think I remember that. Was it on Fox Kids?
I think so. I linked it in the BB Gun Show chat like months ago because I was like, I vaguely remembered it, brought up there, and I'm like, no, I owe it to myself and everyone else in case they want to check out this weird show that feels like a fever dream.
Was there an episode of it where, like, his butler guy had problems, shooting guys because the kid was in the way, and he's like, "Oh, but I might shoot you."
that might be part of it because there was like he had a handler from the agency that was like the only person who knew that he was like a secret agent and also like a kid. But like,
No,
I think that might have been it.
Unrelated to any of that, I kind of had the James Bond Jr. theme song stuck in my head for quite a while, a couple of months ago.
he chases
It's not
scum.
a good show. James Bond Jr. chases scum around the world. Bond, James Bond Jr. He learned the game from his uncle James.
Yeah, he's called Junior, yet James Bond is his uncle.
Yeah. Also, James Bond coincidentally just never appears on screen. It's always, oh, we just missed him. Because of
But
course
like
they don't actually have any.
certain characters
Yeah.
were named similarly to characters in the James Bond series.
Yeah, it's just, oh, what if all of the James Bond recurring characters had kids who went to school together? It's
Oh my
like,
god,
oh yeah, there's Goldfinger's daughter, and there's...
Actually, he just dealt with Goldfinger directly at some times.
yeah. Oh, and here's Q's grandson, who is just also called Q, probably. I can't remember.
His name was like IQ,
Oh, great.
so he was like a eugenicist.
God. Also, yeah, the show I was talking about is called Bruno the Kid.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Fire.
Oh yeah, no. Why did I think of that one Rammstein song out of nowhere? I mean, in this game, thinking about Rammstein,
It's
maybe
completely
Rammstein's anything.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caleb fake posting about Rammstein. Yeah. Okay, that physics weirdly.
Oh wow, that Bruno the Kid has a really huge forehead.
Yep, that's
That is the 5 head.
yeah. Kids show characters often had that. Yeah, that is the show I was thinking of. Wow, that was
Never
Bruce
seen a flying
Willis.
car in my life.
So,
Yeah, it probably just didn't come over here.
there's a character design style that is both interesting and completely bland at the same time.
Yeah. So Spirit, why don't you join us for our Final Fantasy V stream? Since there's 4 characters in that game.
Oh, I can going forward. When do you usually stream that?
I'm thinking like basically I'm gonna reschedule it to Sunday or Saturday, not Sunday, because Sunday is like podcast people that I want to join. They're
Okay.
doing Digimon Ghost Game,
Sounds cool.
and I've decided to join them. Ow, fuck, you
I remain
cock.
on 0 podcasts. Kind of want to work on my voice more before doing that.
That's fair.
Yeah. I can mostly fine with it here because there's like aside from the people who are actually streaming, there's maybe like 3 or 4 other people who sometimes show up. So I'm fine with that.
The previous Final Fantasy episode was actually the most popular. It has like 40 views.
Oh wow. That's weird. Well,
It
if
has
there are
40
40
views?
people watching
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Probably because I
and it's
told
quick
like
in no time.
Probably because I told my brother-in-law about it. What? Ah!
Begin the death loop.
I don't have
I-
that game.
Yeah, I do not have a computer that can run it.
Well, that
Yes.
and it has like really shitty DRM.
Oh, that's a shame.
Ugh, I just heard about the recent Activision DRM, which is
Yeah.
kernel DRM for the new Call of Duty. Like, no, that's always
yeah, no.
bad. Like, do not allow companies kernel access to your computer.
Yep, I love giving companies a low-level override over my computer solely to make sure that they can see that I'm paying for games I've definitely paid for.
As like an anti-cheat, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
God forbid it. Well, actually, I guess it does have a multiplayer component, but
But even then, like, I remember seeing someone. I mean, of course, it'd be antithetical to what they want, but I remember someone talking about on Twitter that honestly, a preferred way of dealing with security would be able to have like persistent servers run by like smaller groups and such, so that
yeah.
you don't have to deal with everything with that smaller groups that can try moderating
That would make
themselves.
them less money.
Yeah. So instead, they want kernel access. Kernel. No. Kernel. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Kernel. Kernel.
It's
Kernel.
pronounced the same way as Colonel, the military rank. It's
Okay.
just spelled with a K and an ERNEL.
Yeah.
Oh,
Colonel, I'm trying to pirate this game, but how can I turn
Kinda
that to a
dummy
dummy
thick.
fic? Yeah, let's just say dummy fic, whatever, who cares? Any, if you're gonna laugh at that, you would have anyway.
Yeah, I knew where it was going.
How did we survive that fall?
I
Oh,
turned
oh,
on
I
the
felt-
boots.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I
It's
was
just
gonna say,
falling
'cause she
off.
totally died falling like a third of that height.
Oh
So
yeah.
it was back.
Yeah, but it's
Stop
boots of
dodging me.
jumping. Also, I love the fact that it's called boots of jumping and not something like edgier or something like
Look, not every look. Just because
Demon League.
it's an edgy game doesn't mean everything in it has to be absolutely edgy.
You're right. I mean, the death animation for the Grim Reapers is absolutely adorable. It's like, it's charming. It's goofy, but charming in its own way. Of just like they just go, they look like they go oh, and then get like slurped into the ground.
There are a lot of those buggers around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they start showing up on the middle difficulty a lot.
the-
Mm.
They're very. I think I've said it before, but they're just an obnoxious enemy type. Of just they move around really fast, so fast that they can get caught in like weird geometry that you're not like expecting to even like think about, and then they just kind of charge at you, and they take so much damage to kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, this bridge. We saw this before. That's a death pit.
That
Spiders. Okay. Now I'm a big daddy. Okay. And that's the last secret in this level. And the next one too, so... Hello? Are you still there?
I'm
Yep.
still here.
glad
Okay.
I got the last secret. Oh,
Still here.
what do you mean for the next level? Oh, the next level's the boss, right?
Yeah, there's
There's
no
the diamond.
secrets.
Nice.
Yep. You get to the next level, and it is literally just the cyber demon in an illusory pit.
Yep, that's totally it. Yeah, I don't need to deal with those
Go
guys
on,
down there. Ah! Stop doing
I
that.
just wanted to give you a hug.
No hugs.
No hugs when you're on fire, young man.
Stupid gargoyle.
Ah, dang it.
Ugh. Good thing you quick saved right there.
Ah, dang it. Yeah, I was not hitting him with that.
Yeah.
Okay. One more. Hopefully. Probably, finally. Please. Yeah,
No, three of them.
it's a moth infestation. Oop. And even more! Why the fuck not? Get down here. Gargoyles.
hell, they're waiting for you.
In the test chamber.
Death chamber, death chamber,
Death chamber, death chamber. You damn
I
right,
forget-
Knuckles.
Yeah.
You see the Sonic well, listen to Sonic Destruction?
I have not.
Oh, that was the procedurally generated script.
Yeah,
So
it's,
it's been read out by the, what's that thing called? The Sonic fandom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snap
It's
Cube and
amazing.
you know,
Like, there are some lines in it where you're like, wait, you tell me a human really didn't write this?
I'm on fire.
And then you hear some of the other things it says, and you're like, oh, right, yeah. Also, AI Dungeon apparently, like, generates its own OC for
oh wow.
the biggest laugh in the whole thing for me was when Knuckles handed over the list. I think everyone on this list might be able to help us. And this gets progressively more insane who he's saying to bring with them.
SBO the Chameleon is a character from the Sonic comics. That's
It's
literally...
a character in the Sonic video games.
Yeah, that's literally the last two things on the list.
It is like just legitimately making up Sonic OCs to pad out this list.
It's like Captain O.
Oh yeah, Captain O is an actual character in the fix somehow. Completely by accident.
Love Captain O.
Oh, and they said they saved the city while it's getting destroyed.
What are you complaining about? We saved the city. It is right now being destroyed by a dragon. They look out the window and just close the curtains. And it's
Steroids,
like-
steroids, does whatever a spider can.
yeah.
That's just one of the random lines in it.
Yeah, the whole thing is just like that.
Oh, and Princess Elise is there. She just pops up. And Knuckles just also appears.
Goodness.
Yeah, Knuckles is just off screen in every scene, and you can tell. Just appears wherever he likes.
He's been with Amy all night. Okay, am I gonna face a stone gargoyle? No, just more spiders. Yep, stone gargoyle.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's the alt fire.
Gargoyle activated.
Just waves his hand over the voodoo doll and uses all the ammo.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Spider door. Okay, so this is just end the level immediately once you beat it. Sure.
Be the fucking end of the level. Okay,
That's
okay, the boss of the level.
yeah.
Oh, spiders. Yep, spiders. And there's the boss. think it's called Sheol.
Yep, Sheol.
Ah. Also, there's no health items in this level.
Oh,
That sucks.
It's
That
kind of a
blows.
plot point in the next cutscene.
oh.
You
Did we get
only,
injured?
you might have to like only kill one of the bosses. Alt fire. Wow, that
Nice.
missed.
Whack.
Mother spiders. Yep, only had to kill one. Remember how I said there's no healing items?
Yep.
Forgive me, old friend. Truly, truly, I say unto you, unless you eat the flesh of the Son of Man and drink his blood, you have no life in you.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
okay. Who this person that we went after?
One of the three people who
Old friend. Good.
at the beginning
Correct.
cutscene who got like sacrificed by Chernobog. He was taken by spiders.
Yeah.
It was it Gabriel? I forget.
So we hunt him down again just to be like, well, I got fucked up in that spider fight, so
Yep.
time to crack open an old one.
With
That is the boy.
our friend
No.
Stephen Kick. Larry Cooperman. Daniel Grayson. Oh, yes, it's moving there. Is that intentional? Is that Carly
Oh, what-
Wetzel? Samuel
What as
Verrill, Edward Richardson, Max Wayne, Max Wayne, James Edgar. It's like Max Payne, Max Wayne, or Bruce Wayne. And that's it.
huh?
For that episode at least. Tune in
Yeah.
next time where we'll do the third episode of, well, it technically was the expansion made it 5 episodes, but it's normally 4 episodes. And it's
Huh.
crashing, so right click to close it. Join our Discord. Link in the chat.
Join our Discord.
And that's it.
That's it. That wasn't as
No more
emotionally,
vlogs tonight.
huh? Yeah. I thought that would take longer to get through, and also, I was hoping that'd be more. Like at the end of the first episode, there's like, you find like his girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Some sort of romantic interest. And there's that moment, but here it's like, well, I'm kind of hurt, so I'm just gonna slurp you down, slurp down your intestines if you don't mind.
Yeah.
your intestines, which I may remind you are a grappling hook.
It's like machete.
You call him Machete. He gets the woman. He beats the bad guy. Anyway.
The original trailer, he was just grappling down a building with the rope. And in the actual movie, it turns out that was an intestine.
Oh.
So yeah, they may have got that from that. Yeah, Machete was like originally a fake trailer for what was it called? I forget. But it's like
Wasn't it like set in the same universe as Spy Kids or something?
yeah, oh
Yeah.
Machete is a character in that series. God.
Yeah. He really is. But I wonder if he's still. No, that has to be a completely different setting than the Spy Kids one for the movie because oh boy,
Yeah.
it's very different.
Tune in on Saturday when we do more Final Fantasy V. But yeah, that's it. Okay, see y'all later.